Most of the
it's
people
time.
aren't here.
I'm starting a thing, and then we'll fill in the rest as when we can.
Because it's time!
It's time! Okay,
Time.
who knows what's behind the big green door?
Acerec.
I thought
didn't-
it was the green glass door.
The what?
I thought it was the green glass door.
It's not made of glass, that's for sure, darn sure. It's actually made of, like, skeletons. But I was just asking
But
for
skeletons are normally pink.
In this case, they are green.
Fun, not fun fact. Skeletons, when they are inside bodies, are pink.
Arguably.
I don't want. I mean, yes, because they make red blood cells and stuff.
Yep.
So, arguably, it's animated
Their bones
skeletons
are wet.
Animated skeletons in fantasy settings should be dripping. Which is gross.
Yeah, and they're going to stay that way.
Well, no, because most of them are dry.
Yeah.
That's the point of telling you.
Ah, yes, dry bones.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is if you
Gem
animate
bones.
the bones, bring them back from the dead, they just start dripping, I guess.
Can you turn a skeleton's ribs to snakes with sticks to snakes?
No. It does the spell does specify wood. Sorry.
Yeah.
You can
I am
totally
also
turn a
disappointed.
guy's peg leg into a snake.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes, and now I have more questions.
What, like? Like?
Why did you do that? What is he going to do with his life now?
Or you could turn
He'll
a
figure it out.
table or chair's legs to snakes.
I think that he will live out the rest of his life. Which, isn't looking very long. Given
Well,
the snake.
I guess it depends on what kind of snake.
But, I was just looking for a yes or no on the question of, who knows what's behind the big green door.
No.
Not in the conventional sense.
What do you mean not in the conventional sense?
You said you were looking for a yes or no answer for this. And we're
Yeah.
giving you a yes or no answer, and now you're having a problem with the yes or no answer.
No. I said yes or no. I was given a no, which I'm okay with, and then a no with additional statements.
Yes,
I don't
and
have a
those
problem.
Those
Yeah.
additional statements are, I'm not supposed to, but I do. Because I am correct, I'm not supposed to know, but I do.
Well, for the moment, I am stalling for time. And also poking Ghost. Did Ghost say a thing? No, Ghost did not say a thing. I will poke Ghost. Hello.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah.
Y'all should thank your lucky stars.
Mm.
Why?
Completely evil.
Why?
Yeah, why aren't you completely
Others
evil?
than feeding me, Oh, you see, back in Drosselstein,
Where?
Grosselstein, of course. Alright.
all started the day of my birth. Neither of my parents bothered to show up.
Ah, that is what we are saying.
There
The
it is.
platypus? Donkey the platypus?
What?
What?
What, me?
But Pup is a little offended, even though she's the one that's been feeding me terrible, terrible, terrible ideas.
You threw me under the bus!
Why would you throw a dog under the bus?
Why
Yeah.
throw me like it's a transportation effort?
The bus is actually a foraging squeaky toy. And I got a paw.
Dunno, is Pupper using that paw?
No, she's not using this paw. Because she gave it to me.
Well, I know that
Oh,
Kelsey's
good.
on her way home. I just don't know where Ghost is.
'Cause if
Well,
I put out my
Ghost
hand, I get
may
a paw.
still be having the issues.
I hope that Ghost is not having the issues.
Me too. Mm. Oh. What?
I am excited to.
I'm playing a game.
I am excited to see what y'all do today.
Scream, probably.
Ah!
And then ask why a lot.
It's a good question.
Will I get an answer?
Probably. I suspect that answer. I suspect that a number of those answers might be because Acerak. Acerak.
Isoric.
I am really excited for the next campaign. Because this isn't the only Acerak dungeon you'll be going through.
No, but then I should be high enough level to beat his face in. And have
This
a
is
character
true.
actually capable of doing that without tiny bard damage.
This is true.
I'm going to.
Oh god, this makes Brian the tiny bard in this party.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually had a dream once
Yeah.
Mhm.
where we had a new party, and and we were about to go into Acerak's like little dungeon again, right, with different
Yeah.
characters. But then suddenly a giant array of light just blasts into smithereens. And then we just see, and then like it looks like
Kelsey.
like the Judgment Day beam hitting the White House. Right? It was just that, but Acer X Temple,
Yeesh.
and then we just see like a Nim with his clothes like slightly tethered and looking very angry and pissed, and he's like, I would not wish anyone on this fucking place ever again. Like,
Jeez.
just out of context, and like all of our characters are like, okay, let's go this way.
Yeah, he seems a little upset about something. Can't
Yeah.
imagine.
Oh yeah. I wonder
Usually-
what it is.
The usually unflappable steeple, you looking concerned and being like, let's give him some time alone. This way.
Yeah, Steeple wasn't there. This was a new
The
party.
new
and then they
team.
just-
Oh.
Just Nim coming out of stasis or something, and being like,
just-
"Never again."
and nukes the damn Acer X Temple.
Please don't put Nim into stasis. Please.
It was funny.
Also, I'm sorry Steeple hasn't really been the most compelling character. I really just kind of wanted to beat shit up.
Well,
Kelsey,
good. You have been.
That is a goal.
Yeah.
Okay. First of all, Steeple is still very fun and interesting.
Really? Thank you.
Yes. Yeah. Second of all, don't worry. You're
doing great.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Do it again.
You're doing great. Do it again.
Do it again, right?
Kelsey!
Yep.
Kelsey, do you know what's behind the giant green door?
$1 million.
Problems. It's
Problems.
mostly gonna be problems.
Oh, it's problems. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's problems.
Next,
Oh
Oh no.
no.
you have won the next
No.
big flag. Gary, give him the bees.
I actually forgot to post going live messages, so I'm just gonna do that right now.
Do we still not have a ghost?
I don't. I haven't been able to get a hold of Ghost, so we're just gonna move on. We have most of the players. Let's do this thing, shall
I
we?
feel bad that he's not here. Let's do it for Haven, guys.
What happened to Haven?
Yeah, maybe we should really
He's
wait
not
for
here at the
Jonathan.
moment. Who?
They're not appearing in the film.
We should wait for Jonathan.
Jonathan.
He has turned. He has turned into a mink and is now like on Nim's shoulder.
You know, I almost feel like Jonathan in like when Jonathan shows up in the movie, it's just the DM going, "Fine, have Jonathan." Oh God. Oh, there it goes. Yep. I should have seen. I knew this was coming. I knew you would pull some shit like this. Ah!
This is why I didn't want to give you Jonathan.
This is
Meanwhile,
why.
they had already made all of their persuasion checks and actually got off.
Yeah. They made the thing.
Not
They
free,
did the
And
thing.
then they escaped, which means none of it counted.
Oh, it's so funny. I love the D&D movie. It's so good. I gotta watch it
That
again.
one is amazing.
Yeah,
because
we
it
need to
actually
rewatch
feels
it.
A third time.
I don't mind. I love that movie.
Yeah.
It actually feels proper because you can see the rolls, you can see how shit went awry.
And
It
the
doesn't take
practical
itself too
effects.
seriously. And the practical effects, oh my god.
We got a tabaxi.
I didn't know Chungus was a practical effect.
Yeah, I know. I honestly, I should
Back
go
to
get him from
Jonathan
off my
Moore.
bed.
Oh,
Also,
Chungus.
hail Chungus.
Hail Chungus.
Hail Chungus. Yum.
Hail
Hail
me.
Yum.
Pupper's tapping me!
Yeah. Psychologically.
Psychologically. Say brain cell.
Papa's bapping me psychologically.
Something wrong with me. Psychologically.
Psychologically.
Oh wow! I didn't know it. Okay, that's gonna happen.
Where the fuck is that thing I downloaded to pin the Discord audio to the top of the desktop go?
Riona, I know everything, Farley.
I am correct.
In a
No,
way.
you're not.
I'm also beginning to worry about SNK.
Well, maybe we put that aside for a minute. I understand your worry.
You always worry about SN.
Yeah, we always have to worry about your SNK. Maybe give us never mind. I just realized halfway through the joke that this is not a joke I want to make.
No. Also, Kelsey, a plus 13 says, yes, I know everything.
Yeah.
She's got a point. She does have the
So-
highest history.
Since Ghost
And
isn't here, can we
investigation.
have just like 8 wolves?
8
For
wolves.
solidarity.
Solidarity. You know, balance things out as if he were here.
I don't
It's
want
not
to
the
put down
36
that
that
many
would
wolf
normally be,
tokens.
I'm only asking for 8, not what he's actually maximum capable of.
Oh my gosh, Kelsey's actually in the thing. It's amazing. It's
Hi.
a miracle.
Yeah,
Hi.
now that my room is clean and my desktop has a proper place to
Oh, wait,
sit now
wrong
that
one.
isn't on my lap on my bed.
Whoop.
Who gave Ace Rack nipples?
Who the fuck gave him?
Oh, don't
who gave
do
him
that.
pasty?
How long has Ace Rack had nipples?
Freaking.
Probably most of his life?
Damn it. There's a
Hayden.
box. Fill in the box.
Look, Duke just asked how long Acerak had been okay.
Sure.
Censoring Acerak. There we go. The lot of you. Let's get started, shall we?
Sure.
What about it?
I guess.
Gesundheit.
To yourself.
Yes.
Bless you.
Damn it. I played a thing. Stop unplaying the thing. How dare you unplay the thing? Welcome back, foolish adventurers, to your end. At the hands of the deadly halls of Vance's talking crypt. Today, the Sleight of Hand Society finds out just what is waiting in the depths. Our heroes are Riona Farley playing Sencha Hophauser.
Yes, I do know everything. Now press the button.
Kelsey playing Steeple.
Maybe we shouldn't be so quick to press the button.
Brian playing Nim Zardin.
One more day, and then it's all gonna be over.
Mim is going through it.
Haven. Ghost the Monarch playing Sir not appearing in this film.
No.
And Duke playing Mamdenheim.
I went through the Tomb of Horrors and all I got was SRS.
What is that?
Moving on, because I'm
Okay.
not gonna explain the joke.
They stand at the precipice of doom and gloom in the finale of the Tomb of Annihilation, an adventure by Wizards of the Coast. Their adventure has been long and harrowing, full of twists and turns. Now it's time to end this, shall we? Hail be to Chungus.
Hail Chungus.
Hail Chungus.
Deep underground. As far as the tomb will go, the air no longer holds a cold, death-like chill. Instead, there is a moisture and a heat, suggesting the depths of Turil could well and truly cook our heroes if they're not careful. One room, one seal, one door stands between our heroes, the gods they carry, and the Soul Monger they've been seeking. That vile abomination that threatens to turn over the entire world to a reality of unlife. Can our 5 brave and virtuous souls stop the evil brewing within? Let's find out.
Gonna kick
Where are we?
Acerak
Right
in
here.
the taint. Wah, wah. Gonna kick Acerak in the taint. Wah, wah.
I'm just gonna put Haven over here on a different layer.
Why is that the first thing that comes out of your mouth?
I'm a bard. I have to have some fun.
Anyway.
got a point.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't play too many bards. You saw
Is
how
it
it
bad
was.
that I expected that to come out of? Is it bad I expected it to come out of Nim's mouth, considering how he's going through it?
Look, I have a frog inside me. I freaking like this place is devoid of anything that gives me like I don't know.
There is no joy.
There's no.
This does
yeah,
not bring joy. Let's chuck him.
this does not bring joy. This brings misery. This place is a nightmare. I want out.
Inside you there are 2 frogs. Both of them poison you when they stuck you.
God damn it.
Anyway,
we able to
we
open
still
this door
have
just
one. You cannot open that door. It is currently magically protected by one last seal, because you have yet to go through the trial of the Pentagon.
Okay.
Fine by me. Open the door.
It's been over a month.
It's been.
It's been 1 week. Saber tell.
It's been.
No!
Well, you don't. You open the big green door. Behind it is a single man. Single man. His name is Ben. It's Ben.
Solo or Parker?
Don't worry about it.
No.
The delicious
Yeah, we
aroma
open the
of
door, we
spiced
find the,
meats greets you. At the end of a 20-foot-long corridor, a room opens up with red tapestries covering the walls. A feast is spread out on 3 tables consisting of roast boar, squash stew, and a tray of iced cakes. Flagons of frothy beer complete the banquet. A gaunt human male in a dusty black suit quietly arranges the items on the cake table, taking notice of your intrusion. Without a word, he gestures for you to come forward and sample the feast.
Sir, why did you hang bacon from the walls?
Those are tapestries.
Sorry, but my computer is continuing to die.
It happens.
Also, sir,
It's
why do you
okay.
kind of look like Nicolas Cage?
What?
I mean, he kind of
He
does.
does look like Nicolas Cage.
Does.
Come and
Wow.
sample my...
You know what that means? You know what this means, Vance?
What? I don't know how to Nicolas Cage.
You have to do a Nicolas. Yeah, you were doing it. You were doing it.
Oh, well, that's good.
You were doing it.
So I'm just gonna motion for Nim to go first. Here,
Why me exactly?
because the god in my head is really freaking out.
Is the god in her head freaking out?
No.
Eh.
In fact, it's the god in Nim's head that is speaking to him. Hoard all the iced
what is he
cakes.
saying?
Shun the frothy beer.
Hoard all the what?
Hoard all the hoard all the iced cakes and shun the frothy beer.
Okay. Man's got opinions.
Do
That
any of
sweet
the,
tooth is what he has.
do any of the other gods have an opinion?
Does anyone have Kubas on? I want to say no.
I think Kubazan Kubazan either went to one of the other party members or tried to get into me, and Stevel rejected them.
I want to say none of you all actually got into Kubas.
Yeah, right now you have the monkey.
Yeah, I know. Kelsey has Wongo. Brian has Nang Nang. Aiden has
Problems.
Aiden has problems.
Wait, I forget. Did I?
Aiden has Obolaka,
Mm-hmm.
and I believe Duke has Moa. And Ghost doesn't have any of them. Ghost has a floating golden skull that is making fun of him at every turn.
Because why wouldn't you? It's quite funny.
It is very funny.
All right, so I'm going to Can I insight the food?
Yeah, sure.
Might be best if you
Okay.
do.
I feel like medicine would also be a valid opinion here, but okay.
No, yeah, I could have rolled. It's the same kind of number, same modifier. 8.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the dice to roll. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say 13. So-
13 on insight.
So this is the sort of like initial thoughts are that there's no way in hell. But even like looking over the spread, looking with your magic detecting eyes, you're like, Oh my gosh. Honest to goodness, this is actual food. And, like, the only magic you detect in this room is from the butler.
There's a butler.
What's his deal?
He's covered in an aura of illusion magic.
Okay. May I roll a medicine check to see if any of these are tampered with poisons?
Sure. Go for it.
It's rolling. It's rolling. Beyond Discord integration failed to fetch.
Huh?
What?
What'd you roll?
Well, I rolled an 11, so it means I rolled a 19.
Ah. Well, oh, there it is. I see it. So I don't know what that's about. That's legit. This is food. This is not only food, this is well prepared food. It has not been tampered with.
I'm sorry, I thought he was checking the dude.
No?
I don't need to know if this man's healthy or not. I just wanted to know if the food
I
was safe
thought
to
you
eat.
were.
I mean, I could. Do you want me to incite him? I'll incite him.
I mean, I kind of figured he was like sus for whatever reason. I don't know,
Yeah.
but I
the
figured
food is
he
food.
might be sus.
I'll incite him too, I guess.
Okay.
And if he comes up as food, no, we're not eating here.
He keeps saying it's beyond 20 integration, natural 20.
Woo!
So that's 28.
So this man, you can tell, is he's covered in an illusion magic to make him not look really heckin' ugly.
Okay.
You kind of
Anything on
see through his disguise, and oh, there's a scarecrow under there. But otherwise, he's not here to hurt you. You
Okay.
sense no malice from this man.
So
In fact, he stands out of the way.
and what is the
So
this
there's
is a trial, right?
this is true.
So, I'm going to relate that he doesn't seem to hold any ill will towards us. And apparently, as far as I could tell, all the food is safe to eat. And Nang Nang keeps wanting me to take the sweets and leave the beer.
Eat the sweets.
What?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, no,
Sunshine?
I was thinking. DM, can I
I thought you
investigate the
died.
tapestries?
Sure, give me a perception check.
23.
Ah. There's a subliminal devil's face clearly hiding in the design.
Decided
The
what?
the devil's open mouth
Tapestry.
forms a pentagon.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
There's
Explain
there's a pattern in the tapestries that forms in one of the tapestries that forms a devil face, and the mouth of the devil face is shaped like a pentagon.
So what? It's literally just messing with us?
I don't know what you mean.
I don't know. This is sus. You realize this is sus.
Yes, I do.
Okay, Vance.
Yes, Brian?
This is a test. I am not actually rolling for anything.
Okay. I see a
Just
24
wanna be
medicine.
sure. Wow.
That's
That
a
was
really
an
good medicine.
Okay. It is really good medicine.
Yeah.
Okay, so that works. I'll
Cool.
start doing that now.
Good.
I wish it worked for Terry. It didn't for some reason.
I
That's
can't.
whatever.
I don't know what to tell you, Brian. We'll look
All right,
into it
anyway.
next time.
Yep.
What are you going to do?
What all's the food here?
So there is roast boar, squash stew, iced cakes, and frothy beer.
Steeple doesn't really have an opinion on any of it since he doesn't need to eat.
Steeple isn't even in the
Okay.
room.
I'm sorry. I was
So
distracted.
I'm
Forgive
Okay.
me.
going to.
You're
So
going to?
Are the cakes? Do they have like a paper around them? Like Hello?
I'm reading. Sorry.
I'm still stuck on that tapestry. Is it just to fuck with us?
I'm gonna say yes. And no, it is not.
Okay, I'm gonna, like, poke
okay.
the Pentagon, I guess.
As you do so, you feel your hand, your finger like goes through it as if there's not even fabric there.
What? What is there?
Air?
Regret.
So I'm just waving my arm in nothing?
Essentially.
That is weird. That's
Yep.
weird.
You should probably take your hand out of there. You don't know where it's been.
No, if it's in here for a reason. Didn't we have, like, levers or something to find in all the other ones?
You poking your whole hand in there?
I thought I already had. I
Yeah,
thought I stuck my arm in and started waving it around.
See, I thought you just, like, started poking it with your finger, so it was just, like, the depth of your
well, once
finger.
you said air, it's like, okay, I'm gonna stick more of my hand in,
Okay,
I guess.
as you reach in further, you feel something. It's a lever.
Existential dread? Oh.
Feels like it's probably, feels smooth. Probably made of glass or something.
I guess I'm gonna pull the lever?
You pull the lever.
Pull the lever!
And the final seal has been opened.
Okay.
What?
Cool. Maybe we should eat before we leave. Taking the cakes.
You're gonna take a cake?
I think
Yes.
he just took all the
If you're
cakes.
eating a cake, roll 2d10.
I didn't eat a cake. I'm just taking it.
That is
Okay.
an option.
It
That
is.
is an option.
It
I
is.
guess You said there was, what, cakes and beer and...
Stew and
Pig?
boar.
I guess I'm gonna take some stew. Oh, hi, Steeple. You want some stew?
No thanks. You take it all.
Okay.
Remember, I don't need to eat.
Are
Well,
you
no, but
eating? Are you eating the stew?
Yes? What kind of stew is this?
Squash stew.
Okay, that sounds
As
actually
in,
not bad.
the vegetable squash, not the
Yeah, no,
I'm going
I
to
get
squash
that.
you.
I get that.
You now have advantage on con saves
Tasty.
Oh, the stew was safe.
for the next 24 hours. Not only
Alright.
is the stew safe, freaking everything is.
Okay, I'll eat a cake.
Eat. Roll 2d10, Brian.
2d10. Okay.
Hey, Mammenheim, do you want some food?
No, thank you.
They got beer.
Nope.
They got roast pig.
You
Never
get
trust
14.
Dungeon beer.
You get 14 temporary hit points.
I mean, in theory, wouldn't...
People seeing that his comrades are not being poisoned by the food, thinks about it for a minute, and then goes, I guess I should at least try some. He's going to take some boar.
How much cakes did I grab?
You only get the benefit of one cake. It lasts for 24 hours.
Okay.
So a handful, but it doesn't really matter. Unless you're handing them around.
People's gonna cut off a piece of boar.
Okay. You eating the boar?
Yes.
You feel stronger and you have advantage on strength checks
Nice.
for 24 hours.
Nice.
Is anyone having beer?
No, thank you.
Nang Nang told me not to, so I'm not going to.
Well, yes, but Nang Nang is also kind of rude.
If I have beer, will it cancel out the strength for 24 hours?
No.
Look, Nang Nang is not rude. Greedy a little bit. No offense, Nang Nang.
Nang Nang takes all the offense. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, that sounds normal.
Yeah.
Anyway, people will have like a steak here.
You get a D6. Sometime in the next 24 hours, you can roll that die once and add the result to a D20 roll you just make. You have just made.
That's really good, actually. Also, I was gonna say it's weird that this is here to help us, but then I remembered we are almost at the end of the dungeon. But even still, it's still weird to me because of how Tomb of Annihilation is renowned for being difficult. Just saying.
But you feel that Wongo's voice in your head is a little quieter than it probably should be.
Mine?
Uh-oh.
Oh god,
Oh,
it's
hey.
weird that makes the gods shut up.
Oh, hey,
am not-
Mamdenheim is in here.
Is there anything we haven't tried besides the beer?
Nope.
That's all
Okay.
that's
Really?
No, you even tried the beer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Steeple did. And
Yeah.
it gave me a free D6 to use within the next within what time?
The next 24 hours.
To add to a D20 roll.
So Mamdenheim isn't having anything.
Nope.
Mamdenheim
Dungeon beer.
Mamdenheim feels confident without any boosts.
Yep.
And without any booze.
Mostly Staple took it because he saw he was like, we're in unknown territory. We could use all the advantages we can get, and it doesn't seem to be poisoning any of my compatriots. It's strategic.
Thank you for the food, sir.
Steeple just lets out a little grunt. It can be construed as thanks, maybe.
He just stands
Thank you
there.
for not killing us.
He just
Hope you enjoy your, time here. I'm just gonna leave awkwardly.
Nim.
Do you ever leave non-awkwardly?
Nim. Does anybody ever enjoy their time here?
Well,
You're not even enjoying your time here.
shut up.
Does anyone ever enjoy their
He
time
doesn't know that.
in Chelton McDonald's?
Oh my god.
Not a single place
Is
in
that
the
where
bunch.
all the McDonald's went?
I'm
What do
sorry.
you mean? The whole place is a place.
Does anyone?
I'm just imagining that Chilton McDonald's is like the worst McDonald's on the
Alright.
fucking planet.
Well, the magical protection on the door has dropped.
So you're saying it's now time to crack it open a cold one with the ma'am?
Yep.
Essentially.
Crack open the cold one.
But
Like,
as
oh, well, I'm
Mamdenheim
dead.
leaves the room, she feels a strange, crippling hunger.
Should have had something to eat.
That was not there before.
Should have had some boar.
Brr.
Well, then I guess I'm having some boar and some beer.
Oh, okay. You have advantage on strength checks, and you have a d6. And as a dwarf...
Strength checks. Is that also strength-based attack rolls?
That is advantage on strength checks.
Strength checks.
You realize you just gave Mamdenheim advantage on all attack rolls she ever makes.
I didn't say attack rolls.
I said checks.
I literally just asked, and you said yes, that would be included.
No, I said strength checks. I specified that's what it is.
He did say strength checks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
strength
Yeah,
checks.
that's what Ben said.
And
Yeah!
how much?
And a d6 that you can apply to a d20 roll within the next 24 hours.
A single d20 roll.
And the god shuts
might as
up.
well have a.
However, you find that you are not able to turn invisible.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Wasn't
What was
gonna.
Steeple's ability?
So there's a conflict of interest there, unfortunately, Mamdenheim.
Oh no, Mamdenheim, the most visible dwarf in the party, can't turn invisible.
No, not that.
Well, what's
Yeah.
the conflict of interest?
Nang Nang told Nim to get all the pastries, right, and avoid the beer.
Yeah.
Nang
What's the
Nang
problem?
also, the problem is, if I remember correctly,
Nang Nang's a little
Nang Nang
bitch.
does not like to share, and therefore I become more selfish.
Oh shit.
Yep. You can't have a nice cake because Nim took them all.
That's fine.
Would you like
Yeah,
some
I'm
squash
sorry.
stew?
Let's see. Mm-hmm.
I
Squashy
forget.
stew?
Oh.
I-
Yeah,
I
squash stew.
I also forget
That's
what
stew.
Steeple's
That's unnatural
ability
hunger.
and
Might as well
I also
indulge.
forget what Steeple's ability and drawback
Oh, squash
were.
stew. You get an advantage on con saves.
Nice.
What does Wongo do again, Vance?
Yeah, what's Wongo's benefit and drawback?
Give me a second.
Because I forgot. It's been ages since we've done Tomb of Annihilation. Forgive me.
I know.
It's been a hot minute.
You can use an action to unleash a psionic assault on a creature you can see within 60 feet. The target must succeed a DC 16 Wisdom save or be stunned until the end of the target's next turn. You cannot do this.
Wait, what?
Wait, why can't?
8.
Because Steeple had the beer.
Oh right, it made the god go quiet. What was
If
the
the
drawback of
if the
having-
character is inhabited by the spirit of a trickster god, the power normally granted by the spirit is suppressed for 24 hours.
Don't worry, I can live without it. I'm mostly wondering about the drawback of having the god in my head, because we all have a benefit and a drawback, right?
You act without concern for the well-being of others.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I believe my benefit was I have spider climb.
You have spider climb. That is not. You don't have. Yeah, it is not suppressed.
Yes.
Let's see. Here we go.
So he's not going to be as protective of Sentia or the others, and might even put them in danger, which is worrying.
Yeah, no, that's... We knew before.
I know. It's just, again, it's been a hot minute, I forgot.
Yeah!
Well,
hot
actually,
mitten.
since the god has been suppressed, maybe it means you can.
Is that
Because
how
you
it
can't
works?
even do the.
What?
Does the beer suppress both the benefit and the drawback?
The power normally granted by the spirit is suppressed for 24 hours.
So it doesn't say anything about the drawback.
Yep.
Fuck. Well, I mean, it would make sense for you to not be as
That's spooky.
as if for the gods hold on you to be a bit shakier. So maybe I don't know. It just makes sense to me to not be as much of a reckless asshole.
Maybe.
Guess that's something we're gonna have to
Anyway.
find out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to DM discretion. Ultimately, DM's rules go.
Yep.
We can argue all we want, but what DM says goes.
Yep.
And it's
So,
the same with
Anyway,
okay.
at the bottom of the stairs, Mamdenheim can tell that the door is being held on by 2 rails. Each one would need shattering.
Oh, let me take a swing.
I'm the only one down here. Oh, never mind.
Sorry, I haven't
Okay.
actually been moving Sencha around.
I don't remember the benefits that Mandamhan had. I remember the drawback is
The benefit was Mammenheim
She can
could
only
turn
tell
invisible.
Take an action to turn invisible.
Which I completely forgot about, so it hasn't really been mattering.
Yeah. Besides, you don't seem like the type who likes to go invisible.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, not at all. Okay,
Mamdenheim's not about stealth. Mamdenheim's about destroy thing.
I'm gonna reckless attack the, pin.
Okay, real quick. Remind me what everyone's level is?
It
Uh,
might
11?
be different. It might be different between
mine? Yeah,
Honey
we're
and
11.
D&D Beyond.
Well, yeah, but roll D&D Beyond is
Yeah.
most... whichever one you keep updated is the one that I'm looking for. What is
Okay, good
everybody's
enough.
highest level?
Yeah, it's 11.
11.
I just wanted to
11.
make sure we're all on the same page. Kelsey?
I'm checking real quick.
Kelsey, you're going to go in the pit.
Please don't throw me
Well,
in
it's
the
a shame we lost Kelsey.
pit. Don't put me in the pit. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
I'm a good noodle. Don't make me laugh. I'm
I have literally no idea what she
Anyone
just
understand
said.
What she just said?
Shit. Headphones, fuck.
That was funny.
It's a shame we lost Brian.
I am here.
level 11. Level 11.
Okay, everybody is level 11. Good.
Actually, and I should probably actually be rolling from my D&D Beyond character sheet because that's the one that's the most up to date.
Oh,
Possibly.
probably. So, let's take that swing.
I'm also gonna unequip my shield and probably unequip my crossbow and bolts so that I'm not ruining game balance.
Keep in mind that it is an inanimate object.
What is?
Maxwell's
door.
Silver hammer.
No, the
Hmm.
Mamdenheim's silver hammer is a very animate object. As in, it's moving really quickly toward that door. Toward the dwarven lockpicks.
Bah.
So what's the problem with me smashing this thing off its hinges?
Rolling.
Yeah.
And I'm reckless attacking, and it's against an inanimate object, which means
Max damage.
crit.
Go to town.
hitting crit.
How much damage?
Well, what? You roll to hit first.
It's a 13.
Mammenheim somehow misses.
13?
13. And that was
Chink.
reckless attack.
Tough door.
Actually, I have more than one. swing.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Last of the sequence. That's a 24.
Yeah, you did it. What is the damage on that?
Given that was a two-handed swing, it would be 1d10 plus 5.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
2d10
If
plus
it's a
5.
if it's a two-handed swing, what's holding onto the chisel?
Wedged it in place?
No, I was just gonna use the
Oh, you're just smacking it
Hammer.
with a hammer.
it shouldn't survive 2d10 plus 5.
Which adds up to 25.
For max damage, yeah.
There, a massive crack weaves its way through the door, stopping halfway. You have half of this open, but you can hear trembling from the other side of the room. Whimpering. Whimpering from the small
Yeah, the
creatures
homunculus
who greeted you on your way in. They're coming.
They're going.
And 3 forms materialize out of the smoke, dragging themselves up through the floor. The Sohn sisters are here.
Wait, the Sohn sisters? Didn't we fight them in another campaign?
No.
No?
No?
No, there was a coven of hags in Golden Vault, but it wasn't them.
Okay.
So
So
combat?
roll initiative. Don't forget
Initiative
to
time?
Yep, don't forget to click your token before you roll initiative.
22.
And I'm just gonna add Kelsey to the thing.
Sorry, I'm rolling from D&D Beyond because that's the more accurate character
Yep,
sheet.
same, and that would be a 19 for me.
I rolled 17.
Hmm.
And that one. It's a little frustrating that initiative has been shortened to init, which is a little hard to see on the long laundry list of things that these
And,
3 are capable
You're still missing Brodenheim's. I rolled on D&D Beyond too.
of. Okay, what'd you
So
get?
19.
19.
19.
I heard you, thank you.
Just wanted to make sure, because sometimes we mishear each other. Actually, we mishear each
I
other a
understand.
lot.
I understand.
And then to determine who actually goes first, we would have to see who has a higher dex between me and the enemy.
Yeah, let me just open their character sheet real quick.
Hold on, let me check.
+2 for a 15.
+3 for 16.
Ah, all right.
I go first.
I
Yes,
also
you
go
do.
first on the on my matchup. I got a 16 +3.
No, you don't. No, I'm kidding.
And Vance, I did reckless attack on the door,
Yes.
so that probably will be carrying over to until my first turn.
Ah, that makes sense.
Ah, so they have advantage to hit you.
So they'll have advantage to hit me, and I'm not raging yet.
Oh,
Just for
alrighty.
completeness and fairness sake.
Yep. So, Steeple, what are you gonna do? You're up first.
This one right in front,
Yeah? What about her?
getting a halberd to the face.
So, what did you partake in the trial of the Pentagon? You had the roast boar and the frothy beer?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh,
You-
wait.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls made against the one on the left.
Good thing I'm not fighting against it.
Sencha has disadvantage on attack rolls against the one in the middle, Peggy Deadbells. And Nim has disadvantage on attack rolls against Baggy Nana.
I love these names. Also,
And the first one's name is Widow Groat.
I imagine that we won't figure this out until we attack them.
I figured I'd let you know now.
Yeah, letting the players know, but did the characters know?
No,
Exactly. Anyway, does a 24 hit the one in the middle?
it does.
Anyway, does this bitch die yet?
Kelsey, because it came up today, are you wielding a shield?
I have unequipped my shield.
Okay, I figured I'd ask.
Thank you for asking.
Kelsey was the one who brought it up.
Because I found that short and I realized, oh shit, I might be unbalancing the game.
Yes, they are two-handed.
Anyway, 11 damage. And then I could do another one. I could do 3 attacks per action, actually.
What? Okay,
Yeah, it's like my sheet.
keep at it.
Right, you're level 11 fighter. You have 3.
Nifty.
28 to hit.
Which means you could have
28! Oh my gosh.
Surge.
That's a crit, isn't it?
Is it a 20 on the die?
Yep, nat 20 plus 8.
Double damage.
Holy shit. You have like slasher or something or piercer?
Double
that
the
can
damage. Double the damage die. Sorry.
Right, hold on. So, it should automatically apply, shouldn't it? Yeah, I rolled 2 this time. 14.
Move the
Also-
book.
Let me really quick check to see my,
Bah.
the only feat I have is mobile.
Wow.
I'm just built
Just
different.
been taking ability score increases, huh?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's all right.
Not a bad thing.
I couldn't think of any other feat I would want or need.
I mean, slasher is nice. Piercer is nice. There are a couple nice ones.
I mean, yeah, but I was already doing
Nice.
so much damage.
Anyway.
Anyway. One more for Giant in the Whip. 19?
Hits.
Holy fuck.
To be fair, I have a plus 8 to hit. Also, she gets hit for 9.
Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I'm pretty satisfied with that turn.
I was gonna say, because you get... Duke is not wrong. You get 3 more attacks if you action surge.
Yeah, but I don't feel like it right now. That was a pretty good turn.
Yeah, I think it's good to when you're in danger.
Yeah, it's better when you're in
Wrong
danger.
one. Measure.
But yeah, I get a plus 8 to hit, so
Cool.
it's kind of hard for me to fail a roll unless I get like a 1. A 1.
unless-
Wait, does that thing get
Ridiculous.
opportunity attacks?
Do they?
Assume yes.
I changed my mind on the movement, so I didn't think I needed it. That wasn't because...
You might want to be careful because if he moves that way, doesn't Steeple get an attack of opportunity?
I need 3
yeah.
dex saves.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Lightning bolt!
Nat 20!
Wait, hold on. I think I might have a thing. Before I even do a thing. Let's see.
Hey, Nat
I
20
didn't think
plus
you were
3.
a monk or a rogue that could, just take half damage regardless.
Yeah. But yeah, Nat 20 plus 3 for a 23. Take that!
Ow.
How dare you?
Very easily, in fact. I'll do it again.
Extremely easily.
I'm
Nim.
glad Kelsey's liking
Hold
being
on,
a
hold on.
fighter.
Ma'am, do your thing.
Wait,
What's
what the
thing
fuck
you
is
wanted?
this? Sorry.
Brian.
Okay.
Ah,
So, look. Okay, look. I thought I had counterspell. I don't. So I wanted to double
That's
check.
fair.
that's fair,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ultimately, my question was, what the hell are you talking about?
Oh, oof. I'm so sorry, Nick.
That's okay. I have 14 temporary HP.
Oh.
Am I
we
the
go.
only one who succeeded the deck save?
Surprise!
The deck
It's
save is 14. Kelsey takes 12 lightning damage. The rest of you take 24.
Ow.
Yeah, lightning bolt hurts like a bitch.
If
Well, it's a
lightning
good
bolt
thing
for
I
you.
only. It's a good thing I only took 10 damage.
Thank goodness it's only 10.
Oh.
Meow. That's sad little. The way you say meow. Meow.
Yeah, see, I was going, ow.
Meow.
I'm just remembering back to the silly Crash Bandicoot meme. Mamdenheim.
Meow.
Mamdenheim. Someone is
Okay.
interrupting your hammering.
How
Okay,
dare
step
they?
equip shield.
Equip shield.
Hammers now. Equip shield. I have a shield.
Ah.
I'm planning to use it.
Wow.
But that means I'm going to
Yeah.
be swinging one-handed with this hammer, dealing D8 rather than D10.
That's fair.
Steppy. Rage. And, reckless attack, great weapon mastery, Maxwell Silver Hammer down on her head.
Clang clang. Let's see those big numbers.
Give us the big number. Make number go up. I feel dirty after
16?
saying that.
16 does not hit.
Aw, come on.
Attack 2.
You get 2 attacks?
Oh
Yeah?
my god!
Come on.
I'm
What-
rolling an advantage!
What was it?
13. I rolled a 3 and a 4 that time.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. Remember your D6.
I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
Okay, and just wanted to remind
Given
you.
that 16 didn't hit, I'm not going to use it.
Okay.
And Barbarian doesn't get a third attack at level 11?
No, only fighters do.
Ah,
Sorry.
okay. That's
Only
fine by me.
fighters. As much as I would love to have extra attack 2, I don't.
I really
Barbarians
like
only
fighter.
get extra attack 1.
I really like fighter now because of the extra attack.
It is
fun.
really cool. Yeah.
Granted.
I might
Also,
play
you
more
are
fighter.
currently at the maximum number of attacks you can have until level 17.
Yeah, well,
Four.
it's good enough for me. 3 attacks is pretty damn good.
Actually, no. Because that's a capstone. It's basically a capstone ability to have the 4th attack.
Ah,
Cha 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 cha.
You get
Ew.
more charges of your Indomitable and Action Surge.
Your
in that time.
your turn is over?
Yeah, and I am raging.
Yes, you are.
that means you're more susceptible to being hit, right? You take more damage.
I
Not
take
raging, but reckless would.
I
Oh.
take less damage, but I'm more likely to get hurt with Reckless, but I also equipped a shield, so my AC is 16 rather than 14.
Ah, okay. Again, it's been a while.
But I'm also being big, scary, angry dwarf.
Nim?
Okay, question for all 3 of you.
Yeah?
I got something very cool.
Mm-hmm.
However, it uses my only 6th level slot.
How do you have a 6th level slot? For level
What do you
11?
mean? I have 6 level
Uh,
slots.
Oh. Alright, never mind.
It's
So-
normal.
It-
So Here's the conundrum. I could either use that right now, or save it for a stronger dude that we might find.
I mean, this isn't even the final boss fight.
Yeah, you might
Exactly.
want to save it. You might want to save it.
We'll save the disintegration, buddy.
Oh no, this is cooler than disintegration in my opinion. But
I do wonder if like we're making like decisions based on what we the players see. Excuse me. Yeah. What?
I don't know. I could
also
see
just
Nim
something
having
else through
having a
Discord.
similar decision.
Hold on. Yes.
I mean, he is standing directly next to a giant door covered in goblin skulls.
That's fair.
yeah.
But yeah, I'm glad you got the gist of what I was gonna say. Like worrying
Yeah.
that we make decisions based more on our perception as players rather than what our characters would see and think.
No, I
sometimes
get
worry
it.
about that.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, at least. Oh jeez.
But would Nim
When in doubt,
would Nim like have the thought process of should I do this now or should I save it in case there are stronger enemies ahead?
I think so.
yeah, he would have that. Well, when in doubt, use old reliable.
Radiant Moonfall?
Oh no, I'm saving that.
What do you? Just Moonbeam?
Yeah, just Moonbeam.
I saw
What?
the circle in the middle of the three
It's a wisdom
in the
save,
middle.
yeah.
of the three sisters, and I
Yes.
just thought Radiant Moonfall.
So you know, they have magic resistance.
Vance, are they also?
Do they really?
Vance,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, we as a players know that, but
do,
Nim won't know that until he hits.
do they also count as shapeshifters?
That's fair. What's
Oh,
the
they
DC?
do?
Yeah.
The DC. Hold on. Because I think it increases when I change the level of it. The DC
No.
is. Save DC. I'm assuming it's 16 because it's my save DC.
Okay, that's 2 failures.
Woo!
Mm,
Cast.
So roll the thing. 17.
17 radiant damage. Nice. Fucking nukes them.
How do I keep a thing on like that?
ask it linger.
Oh, linger. Okay. So, there we go.
No.
Nice.
They don't look happy
Nukes
about
like-
this.
Nukes them like
No
a frozen
shit.
burrito in a microwave.
Man, this is a really pale microwave.
Yeah. I mean, on one hand, that means it's clean, right?
Mm.
Maybe? Eh.
It's too late for that.
Mm.
Okay.
Hold on.
Huh?
Yes.
Do you have another thing?
Ah.
I do have another thing. It's called spiritual weapon. Not a concentration.
That's not important. What level?
At what level?
Yeah.
It is level 2.
Counterspell.
Oh.
No spiritual
Okay.
weapon today. I looked at
Okay,
counterspell.
fuck you guys.
I looked at counterspell directly after you cast Moonbeam, and I'm like, shit. I probably should have done that. Oh well.
Yeah,
Didn't
but
see it coming.
in universe, it could have been them, like,
Yeah.
not realizing that what was coming down on them, and instead using counterspell on the threat that they immediately pursued. And then they're like, "Wait, oh shit!"
Do they do the mocking sponge pose too?
Then stop being ugly!
In my opinion, that is funnier.
No, I had my own dinner. Matt got me super fried.
Yeah.
But that's the
Nim-
mistake
Nim-
because I'm gonna put it in the fridge for me to eat tomorrow.
Yeah, Nim went from the most passive, submissive boy to the sassiest, angriest twink.
He's had enough. He has been
Yeah.
broken by this place, and it's just fed the fuck up.
Rodenheim.
Yep.
I am no longer baby. I want to get the fuck out of here.
Rodenheim, make me a wisdom save.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright,
I
you're live.
think I have something for this. Hold on.
You do?
A lot of barbarians have. I don't think I'm one of them, though. That's unfortunate. Wisdom save, you said.
A wisdom save, yes.
Do you think I have enough time to go and get some more
That's a
crushed ice
3.
and-
You
Please, enemies
are
abound me.
you are held. You are being.
Okay.
You are under the power of a hold person spell.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Well, that's
You
not
are
good.
paralyzed.
Paralyzed. Paralyzed.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzing?
We're having fun.
Probablys? Pilates?
Probably Pilates. You are under. You are Pilates. That's funny. Thank you.
Paralyzed.
La 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 la.
La 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 la.
Anyway, I'm wondering, do I have enough time before my turn to go and get some
Probably
more
not.
crushed-
Go for it.
Okay, I'll be back then. I want more crushed ice and milk. It's actually really good.
Cool.
Okay. Whose turn is it now?
It is Widow Groat. Oh, thanks. That doesn't help
Hello?
anyone. Hi, I'm working on it. Give me a second, will ya?
Okay.
No.
Yes. What the heck? That doesn't help me at all. What about this one? Wow. These spells kind of suck.
A little bit.
Good for us.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Good for us.
Good for you. Wow, that is not a... There are times like this that I'm glad that Wizards of the Coast has redone a bunch of stat blocks, because I'm looking through all this stuff and going, that doesn't do damage. That doesn't do damage. What in the world are these what the hell are these hags supposed to be able to do?
Anyway, I am back, but this time with chocolate milk.
Ooh.
Nice.
Chocolate milk.
And Vance, the answer is Hagen. They're just supposed to be Hagen.
Clearly.
I thought you were gonna say haggling.
I mean, I
I
could
would
have.
have-
Haggling around.
Every day I'm haggling.
The haggling hags.
You know, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
There you
What
go.
are you gonna do?
More
What are we
deck
gonna do
saves.
tonight, Brian?
Ah, shit.
Death saves, you say?
Dex saves.
I was gonna say, they don't get death saves.
Okay, I failed this one. It's 6. 3 plus 3.
I don't think that thing hit you. Actually, I think it only hit me and Sencha.
No, it hit all three of you.
It did? Okay.
I didn't see the beam, so.
Well, that's 2 successes.
Yay!
You two take 13 damage. Kelsey takes the full 25.
Ow.
Casual reminder that our healer is not here.
Shit.
I'm right here. What do you
He's
mean?
right there. He's a nim.
Well, he's not helping.
Well, maybe if it was
Wow.
his turn.
Dude,
Well, then you help. It's your turn. Go.
Yeah, I will heal my next turn.
Double casual reminder, I'm almost to half health and I don't have healing.
Yeah,
And
I
your tank
didn't
is
know.
paralyzed.
Yeah, I didn't know you were half there, halfway down. How am I supposed to
Whoa.
know that?
Living on a
The
prayer.
fact that I've been hit twice with lightning bolt.
whoa!
Okay, before a few seconds ago, you were hit only once.
No, you would. Yeah. Sencha's been hit by 2 different magic lightning bolts.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, obviously now I was going like, at this point I was going to heal you. So, freaking, please.
Aiden,
Thank you.
Aiden, I think you would only be able to move. Why can I not move your figurine?
I was here.
Actually,
Yes.
I'm gonna
10,
gonna-
15,
I'm gonna trade my super prize for
10,
spaghetti right back again.
20, 25, 30.
I'm sorry, being
So
right back
I would be
again.
about to get,
Yeah,
I would
that's
be able
that's
to get
where
there.
that's where I was gonna put you.
Wait, did my beam deactivate?
No, it's still there. It'll
Is
happen
it
on your.
concentration based?
That's a good
Oh, how come
point.
it's gone.
Is it concentration based, Brian?
It is concentration based. So should
Then
I roll a thing?
concentration save. Yep.
Yeah.
It is Constitution
It's just a
DC of
con save.
10 or half the damage.
And then it's gone. Then
Shit.
Eh,
poof.
Sorry, rules lawyer works both ways.
Yeesh.
Well, let me check one little thing before I do something extra dumb.
No, please do dumb things. It hasn't stopped Ghost this entire campaign.
Well, yeah, but that's Ghost. I'm me.
True.
Well, when in doubt, embiggen the barbarian.
the barbarian that cannot move. Got it.
Who will be able to move shortly and thus be a bigger target.
Yes.
And double when in doubt, give the cleric bardic inspiration.
Cool.
Which I'm going to say is Sencha running past Nim, banging her little tambourine, going, "You can do it, you can do it, you can do it."
What did I come back to?
Bardic Inspiration.
Sencha's two items, like music instruments with proficiency: the war drums and the hand drum.
Except it's a tambourine, I guess.
So it's like drum rolling.
Same shit.
Or just going ham on the drums.
My brain said it's a little tambourine now, so this is what I'm doing.
It's either that or it's that fancy little one-handed drum that Mom and Dad have in their bathroom.
Oh no, I
Oh,
don't think
excuse
I
me.
have a whole
I don't
ass
know what that
bodron
is.
here.
You know, I
A
don't know,
bodron.
I don't know what it says about me that I had super fries loaded with cheese and beef, and I instead wanted the plain old pasta.
Steeple.
Mm.
Steeple. There are hags.
There are hags,
There are
There
hags.
are hags.
and I'm a fighter.
And they are they are holding on to your barbarian who cannot move.
Which one's holding on to the barbarians? Which one is cast in person?
This one.
Did you say I had like
The one on the
that
right.
Did you say that the one on the right is the one I don't have as much effect on?
Real quick, let me look. You had the boar? No, you have the one on the left.
Okay. In that case, actually, I would have to move up to do this.
You would.
That'll probably initiate an attack of
You're fine.
opportunity.
No, it wouldn't.
No,
From
it wouldn't.
only from Nim. Hey Nim, do you want to attack Steeple? I'll give you $5.
Anyway, all right.
You don't even have to go that far. You're within range, just standing in front of the three of them.
13 does not hit, I don't think.
It does not.
All right, and move back to that. Oh my
You
god.
have 2 more.
Whoa, where did you go? Oh.
Mamdom, you're too big. I can't move my token anymore.
And whose fault is my hugeness?
Not mine.
Yes.
See, that one would get you an attack of opportunity.
Stop calling her ass fat.
Anyway, 28.
Hold on a sec. Okay, 12 doesn't hit you. 28 does hit. The same target?
Yes.
Okay. How much damage?
Yes.
Yes.
17. 17. God, I like being a hard hitter.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Save. It is a con save. Submit.
What?
Concentration save to hold on to Mamdenheim, which she makes.
Silvery barbs.
Which she makes again.
Damn it.
With a 12.
Will 14 hit?
No.
Damn. You know what?
You can
Fuck
take.
it,
You're
fuck it, act surge.
okay. Surge that action.
22 to hit.
Hits.
5 damage. Here goes number 2.
Hold on. Save. Why are there 2 save buttons?
Because.
I don't know. Okay, 15 still saves.
A 9 does not hit.
A 9 does not hit. Third attack.
24.
24 hits.
14.
And one more save.
Please fail, please fail, please fail.
And one more for Jenny in the wind.
That is a crit.
Aw,
I'm
man.
sorry.
And Peggy
Oh,
is right there.
Well, at least I did some decent damage.
This is true.
Alright, that's my turn. I'll probably regret using action surge later, but for now, that's my turn.
Well, since you get it back on a short rest.
Did you get that back
it's
on a short
fine.
rest?
Yeah.
Oh shit, actually, you're right.
So
Almost
you
everything fighters have comes back on any given rest. Take a power map and they're good to go.
So make me a wisdom save.
Me?
Kelsey? Yes.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. I have -1 on my wisdom save.
Yes.
It's a 6.
You are now frightened.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
Well,
the
shit.
hag directly in front of you opens up her soul bag and holds it up to you, and something in there clenches a grip around your heart.
Oh shit.
You are
Core.
terrified. On
That
your
means like on my next
On your next
my
turn,
next-
you make me a wisdom save and take some damage if you fail. But you are also
No,
frightened, so you also must get away from this thing.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. On my next turn, I have to start running.
Yep. Mounted High, make a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Ma'am the ham.
I'm gonna add the d6 to that because it's any d20 roll, right?
You bet.
13.
How? What?
13.
Is that with the d6?
That's with the d6. I rolled a 12, and then I rolled the d6, and it came up a 1.
Oh!
What a freaking waste.
You are
What a
still
waste.
you are still stuck in place. Nim.
I'm sorry, I thought you would be out by now.
Nim.
Okay.
We're trying our best to save.
I'll note that I'm also a party DPS when, Ghost's not here with 11,000 wolves.
11,000.
All right. So which one do I have?
I don't know what you got till it's gone. They paved paradise, put up a parking lot.
What, Brian?
Which one do I have disadvantage on?
You had cakes. The one on the right.
On the right. Shit.
Yes. But also, Sentra wants some healing.
Yes, I know. I'm going to give her healing. I was just trying to plan something.
Okay.
Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna come over. Son of a gun. Let me move. Want to move in between. This is a terrible idea. I want to move in between two eggs. By the 7.
By the
Let's
7.
see if I can even move my character. Right here.
Over
I figured out the issue.
here?
Right here.
What's 7?
Alright.
The 7 on the
The-
ground.
There's a 7 on the ground?
Yeah?
Oh! That's not
There
supposed to
was a
be
7 on the ground.
there!
I'm standing on it.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be there.
Okay. And I'm going to attack the one that's spooking the
Peggy
DPS.
Deadbells.
She's about to be.
Hope so.
Are you two-handing it?
Yes.
Uh,
Definitely.
okay. Do you have a shield equipped?
I do not.
You're darn right you don't. And save. Let me real quick check Phantasmal Killer. Oh, it is a concentration check.
Yeah, that's why
I'm
I'm
sorry.
not currently using it.
I'm sorry, she's doing what on me?
She's using Phantasmal Killer.
Killer.
Wow, she fails miserably. Steeple is like, what am I afraid of? It's a bag.
And
What do you
before
think
the
this
turn
is?
ends-
Walmart?
You see like a package of grapes fall out of the bag.
There you go.
My groceries!
You get 8
Maybe
HP.
Thank you.
You get
Next time
8
don't try
HP
to
back.
scare me with a bunch of fruit.
You were terrified by the idea of the ecological waste of hundreds of Walmart bags just drifting in the breeze. Oh,
You
the
get 8 HP
plastic!
back.
Yay!
Got it.
I know it's not much, but I promise I'll try to heal you more. Okay?
Cool.
I mean,
I'm alive.
it's something.
And knowing is half the battle. I mean, what?
G.I. Joe.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I am compelled to every time I hear knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe. What?
Haboo.
What?
Anyway, yeah, that's the turn.
Okay,
You mean you don't want to run away?
I was gonna cast that, but I really don't want to, like, just keep clicking.
TPK us. Do
Yeah,
it.
Fine. Alright. Well,
Break that
no,
barrier.
this isn't gonna do it,
Come on,
but,
let's go. Let's go. Let's
3,
do it. Do it, you coward.
No.
6.
I'm worried about you.
Stop antagonizing your DM.
Okay, Mamdenheim just straight up takes 8 damage. Magic missile.
Oh, yay! That means it's actually half that because I resist and I'm raging.
You resist force damage?
I resist everything but psychic, my guy!
You haven't. You didn't take or do any damage last turn.
It's a full round without attacking or deal damage. I attacked, and then I was stunned. Which means this was the beginning of the round that I had to actually deal damage, or be
Well, don't I look
reattack
silly?
or attack.
Don't I just look silly?
I take how much force damage?
8.
4?
Oh, yeah, 4.
So it's 4.
You do look silly. Honk
It's
that
a
clown.
round and a turn.
Oh,
for
boy.
who's also a DM. But yeah, that refreshes my rage. Thanks, my guy.
See, this is why you probably shouldn't attack the barbarian when they're raging.
And being hugged.
And being hugged.
Hug it, I'll crack your fucking spine.
Mamdenheim is filled with the sensation of being trapped with the Night Mother.
What?
Ugh.
Huh?
Now, see, let me side message you a picture of the Night Mother. By that I mean I'm putting in voice companion.
Please do. Oh, that would be fun, but
for explanation, you had to
No.
climb into the Night Mother's coffin to hide from a insane clown, so he didn't kill you for being anywhere near that coffin. And then it starts talking to you and glowing while it's dark and about 6 inches from your face. There you go. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't
Trust
want
me.
to.
The first time it happened, I tried to get out of the back of my chair to get away. It was
Brian?
freaky.
Brian, this is gonna sound like a silly question.
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
That's not a
It's not a-
question.
That's not a silly question, but because
It is a
you
little
never
silly.
know.
You are a chicken.
What?
You have been polymorphed into a chicken.
Well, that's not good.
Widow picks
By
you up,
Which one?
and puts you in the cage.
Oh, no.
You cannot cast spells as a chicken. You can, however, make a wisdom save at the on your turn to potentially turn back into a person.
Okay. If I am a chicken, I choose to be a silk chicken.
The really fluffy one.
Oh, one of those things that you can't see through their fluff.
Silky chickens are
Yes.
so cute.
Nim is a
I
silky
choose to be
chicken.
one of those.
Plus, I feel like it would fit for Nim. He would be a silky chicken.
Sensha, Nim is
Yeah,
a chicken.
Yeah. How tall is this walkway? The one I'm on? Like, how high is the drop?
Give me a minute. I'm looking.
Well, my assumption is with the staircase that it would be 10 feet.
I'm looking.
Now, wanna know now.
You're out of luck. "10 feet above the floor to either side of the room."
Cool. Next question. How tall is the cage that Nim just got put in? I assume it's a metal cage.
About maybe 5 foot tall.
Can
4
I hop
foot tall.
down onto the cage?
I cannot move your token. I don't know why.
I don't know. But can I?
Sure.
Cool. It's a quick way down to get here. At which point, DM, I don't think you remember how many spell scrolls you have been handing me
Okay.
throughout this campaign that I have not generally used.
What are you using?
The spell scroll of Vampiric Touch.
Ooh!
Oh, damn. That's a good one, actually.
Let me Google. Let me look up at what that does. We're still using old rules,
Yeah.
so I'm going to use the legacy version.
Oh.
Make a melee spell attack against a creature within your reach. On a hit,
Forget how to do that.
roll a d20, add your spell modifier, spell
Attack
attack
bonus?
modifier. Yeah, that one. On a hit, the target takes 3d6 necrotic damage, and you regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt. Until the spell ends, you can make the spell attack again on each of your turns as an action. It's a concentration up to a minute.
13. Heckin.
That
13.
that does not hit.
God damn it.
I'm gonna give Mammonheim the bardic inspiration this time.
Okay.
Cool, that should help.
Steeps McGeeps.
Before we continue, I have to ask, is this the kind of bardic inspiration where if it doesn't actually wind up helping, I get to keep it? Or are you not that kind of bard?
That is it is old rules, so you cannot keep it.
Fine.
I didn't know they updated
Hold on.
They did.
Vance, it's anytime within the next 10 minutes unless I use it on somebody else.
Yes, but if Mamdenheim uses it, it's used.
Ah, yes, true.
That was the question. Steeps McGeeps.
Right, so which one turned him into a chicken?
The one on the left
Next
turned
one.
Nimmed into a chicken. The one on the right is holding on to Brodenheim. The one in front of you was like, "Here, look at this bag," and you're like, "Ah!"
And then I realized,
And then-
wait, this is just your groceries.
Wait, it's just a bag. It's a soul bag.
Yeah, maybe she was using her soul bag to carry groceries.
You don't know?
These are my
You don't know
soulcheries.
me.
Soul trees!
This is my soul bag where I keep my soul food.
Soul!
Chicken noodle soup for the soul.
Oh no!
Chicken
No,
noodle
not
soup
chicken noodle soup,
for
not
your
again.
soul. Let's
I store it next to my DVD of the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Which is what we are.
like this.
Oh my god!
That's why they're the Sohn sisters. They're just
They're
so close.
They're like all wearing bell-bottom jeans.
Leg warmers.
Anyway,
Jazzercise.
who are you targeting?
I'm going to target the one that's holding Mamdenheim.
Okay, the one
Yes,
on the
please.
right.
Please.
Stab. Or
Crit
slap.
success.
Crit! Wow, it's another crit! Wow!
I am,
Nice.
I am critting like crazy.
Do that damage!
Anyways,
Does
16
a
slashing.
crit? Doesn't a crit mean they automatically drop?
No!
No,
Nope.
Not
No.
even close.
crit means you double the damage. You get
Damn
to
it,
roll an
die.
extra.
Yeah.
18! Double 18!
Does a 17 hit?
Yep.
10.
Save number 2! $17!
Please stop making your fucking
I know, right?
26 hit.
That does. Baggy Nana's like, you're not going anywhere. Oh.
Drop,
Is my blood supposed to be on the floor? I must have dropped it.
drop the dwarf before I knock out the rest of your teeth, Grandma.
How much damage did you do?
14.
Ow. Oh my gosh, you're gonna kill her before she drops the save.
Either
So
way,
I do have an idea that might help.
Mandenheim will go free either way.
Mandenheim is free! It's a 5!
Hey,
Finally.
good.
Fucking finally!
God, how many times did I have
Why
to
am I
do
upside down?
I have an idea that
Grandma?
I was spinning you in a circle to show that you're free.
yeah.
Brian?
So, I mean, it's a little late now, but I would have recommended using the mace because then they would have been afraid, and then they would have dropped the
There you
concentration.
go. Yeah, that would have worked on
Okay.
literally everyone in here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay.
No!
Damage.
Make me another wisdom save, please.
Me?
No. Mandenheim.
Oh no.
Are you serious? You're doing this again?
Oh, thank
Hello?
God, Ghost! We missed you so much!
God!
And Haven, we definitely missed Haven.
Please get into roll 20.
Hi, Ghost. How you
Our
feeling?
healer is a chicken.
It sounds like we're having a huge problem. This can only call for insect plague.
Oh my gosh.
Insect plague would affect all of us.
Can we
Yeah.
at
Well-
least Mandenheim, what'd you roll?
For what?
A wisdom save.
The wisdom save?
Oh no.
Yeah, it's that. You have a D10 Bardic Inspiration die to play with. That should help a little.
I thought I was freed.
You were.
You
Yeah,
were-
well,
Is this-
No,
Yeah,
do
well,
it
Grandma's
again.
stubborn.
that's a
Grandma's stubborn.
14?
Just doesn't make it. Is
Oh,
that with
Fuck.
the Bardic Inspiration?
That is before Bardic Inspiration.
I will allow you to
Oh.
use Bardic Inspiration.
Not how it normally works,
20.
but thank you, DM.
What do you mean?
20.
17?
Yeah,
You make it.
20. 20.
You definitely
Oh,
make it.
yeah, you definitely make
Generally,
it.
you have to decide to use it before you know whether it's a pass or fail.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
I'll allow it.
But that's rules as
Yeah.
written, and rules as written, you don't always have to follow. Again, it's always up to DM discretion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Alright.
Where the heck? Oh, that's at the bottom. Duh. Haven's up there. Haven, I apologize, but I think I'm probably going to just let this whole thing play out. Because we are surprisingly close to the end of combat.
Still, let him in just in case something happens because our healer is a fucking chicken.
Well,
Okay,
I-
Oh,
I
boy.
can start just throwing heals.
Here it comes.
Okay.
That one first? The other one's looking almost dead.
okay then, that's the one I'm gonna swing for first.
Okay, real quick. I just need to check on this.
I did actually put the enlarge, reduce, enlargement
Yeah,
bonus die
cool.
on.
You had the boar?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't even have to worry about it. The person you have disadvantage on is across the room.
Yeah, you and I have disadvantage against the one on the left.
Okay.
The one on the left.
So I am going to reckless attack.
Yep.
Great weapon mastery.
You bet.
And I am dropping my shield in the process, so I can get a good solid two-handed swing
You
here.
throw it down into the mist. It disperses some of the mist for a moment and then gets swallowed up. It's still there though. You can still see it.
So
Flavor.
28. Minus 5, so that's only a 20.
Oh, you hit.
23.
You
This-
still hit.
This grandma is paced. Roll damage, but this grandma is paced.
Puree.
So yeah, that's oof. And bonus attaction.
Bonus attaction.
Well,
Bonus
shit.
attaction. Rinse and repeat.
That hits.
Oh my god. Got that Brooklyn karate.
34.
34. She's still okay. Well, I'm not gonna say
I won't say
okay.
okay.
Yeah,
She's
no.
not okay.
She
She's
couldn't.
alive.
I'm just gonna say she can't do that again.
Yeah.
But you
I
can.
have
One.
one more.
But you
Also-
can.
Oh boy,
Your
I have one more.
your enlarge is called FU. I'm huge.
I'm huge.
I'm huge.
Huge and
I have a huge Jackman.
And number 3.
My Ackman is
Oh,
huge.
that-
Oh, that does
that's
not.
only an 11.
Aw,
Yeah.
that was close.
Nim, you are a chicken.
Nim, would you like the chicken stat block?
There's this chicken stat block?
There's a chicken.
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom save, please.
I'm pretty sure
I'm
there
doing
is.
it right now.
To attempt to unchicken. Oh, you're not a chicken anymore, but you are in a cage. That is your action.
Feels bad, man.
You have a bonus action?
I imagine Nim
I
like.
do have a bonus action.
I imagine Nim partially like being sad that he's no longer an adorable little chicken.
Hold on a
Yeah,
second.
hold on.
Hold on a second.
Except the save happens
me-
at the end of turn.
Yeah, that's what I
Ah.
was gonna say. You can attempt it at the end of your turn.
Okay. Wait. My bonus action?
No, you don't get a bonus because you have to make the save at the end of your turn to not be a chicken. So any bonus
Oh.
you would have would be chicken flavored.
Okay.
Which Ghost did just post the chicken stat block. Unfortunately, I don't think it would help.
Wow.
Okay, Sencha, you make me a wisdom save.
What?
Make me a wisdom
I hate
save.
this place.
That's
hate
doing
this place.
that.
Huh?
That's a really weak bird.
Who's doing that?
The woman in front of you.
The woman that you're behind?
Widow Groot.
13.
You were a chicken.
Son of a bitch.
I still have concentration.
Can you maintain concentration as a chicken?
Does it say otherwise?
No, it. There's nothing stopping you from keeping concentration on spells you have already cast.
That's why
Okay.
polymorph works. You can polymorph yourself because you can hold concentration, but if you take
Ah.
damage, you might lose it.
Well, make me a wisdom save because you were a chicken.
Chicken.
Incorrect. I'm going to make a spell attack because vampiric touch is concentration. I will peck you to death,
You
ma'am.
cannot regain hit points as a chicken because as a chicken you have full hit points. I will let you know. But go ahead,
well, I
I
rolled a
guess.
7.
A 7
I rolled
does
a
not
7.
hit as a
Nope.
chicken. Make that wisdom
Nope.
save.
Nope, I moved away from her.
Okay. She was going. I was gonna say she attacks you, but that doesn't make sense. Steeps.
Oh, yes, it does.
I'm imagining like a chicken with like
And not a chicken.
great, a chicken with so much rage in its eyes, just ready to peck you.
Come back here, you! I'll cook you in my cauldron.
So I rolled a 20, so I'm fine.
Okay. Poof! You're no longer chicken. Steeps! The hag in front of you is not looking great.
She wasn't exactly Miss Beauty before.
Well, she won't have to worry about her beauty soon. Nobody cares in hell.
My goodness.
Wow.
19 hit.
That hits.
11 damage.
She's not looking great. Second
Another
attack.
One. 16.
16 does not hit.
Okay, one more. 18.
18 does hit. Is it maneuver time?
No, it's not maneuver time.
Are you sure
Sorry.
about that?
Well, hold on.
I'm pulling the John Cena card. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure there are,
I don't have any that, like, just straight up do more damage without, like, something else happening. And I don't think any of them are really that useful here. So, no, it's not maneuver time.
I was gonna say, if they do more damage and then do something, this could be the difference between the death of a hag and, she's still okay. She's still alive.
Most of my stuff has to do with, like, moving other people or making my enemies roll, otherwise, roll and on failure they have disadvantage. Or giving
Okay.
advantage to others. Because, you know, it works with my interceptor bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that was a 12 damage.
12. Oh my gosh, she is just barely hanging on.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Yes, it is.
But yeah, none of my maneuvers do extra damage. It's mostly just support. Again, because interceptor, which I haven't made enough use of. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's whatever.
To be fair, I don't think I've had that many opportunities to.
What's your AC?
Mine?
Yep. Without
17.
17, she 13 damage.
All right. Yeah, I could take that.
She slashes you, leaving scratches
Okay.
behind in your metal body.
I mean, what's another gouge in his shell? He has tons of them.
True. Mandenheim.
It was 13, you said?
13 slashing damage, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. I'm
Ma'am.
low, but I still feel like I could take more
Wild
damage.
maniac laughter as I bring the hammer down in the specific way, you know, the whole routine.
Yeah. It's basically the test your strength. You don't
Test your might.
don't even roll damage. She is
Execute her!
she is a
Ooh.
splat. And the
Bonus action.
I
hold
imagine,
on.
I imagine
The
if,
w-
like, the axe comes down on and chops off her head and it goes rolling.
It's
and
not
then,
an axe, it's a hammer.
It's not an axe, it's a hammer. She is a paste.
Okay.
And
so
then
Ugh.
and
I'm
the
Gallaghering this bitch.
and the
you just Gallaghered that lady.
Let the DM talk.
and the
Sorry.
last hag sees her sister's lifeless corpse and goes, "Wait! Spare me and I'll tell you everything I know."
Insect plane.
That'll take what, 10 seconds?
Yep, longer than she has. Bonus action.
Oh no!
Yeah, she is asking the raging barbarian to spare her.
She's
I'm
also
always
saying,
so-
she's also, I'll let you out of the cage, I promise! She's also appealing to everyone who isn't a barbarian in this room. She does have information, which would be helpful
Okay,
to
you know what?
The problem
Have
is
you
that
considered I'm raging?
the problem is that Mandenheim is raging and does not care.
No. Whoa, hold on. I have a plan. All right.
If that plan
Let me
involves
go.
getting if the plan involves getting Mandenheim to stop raging, I might listen.
I don't think I can stop a raging barbarian right now. Especially not when I made them big.
I will say that I don't think you can kill this hag in 2 attacks, so I guess go ahead, and after that, have everybody else decide on it.
Okay.
You say that.
You say that, but I'm huge.
Yeah, I do. Considering I'm the one looking at her health right now.
23.
That hits.
I'm just gonna check on Brian real quick. Are you okay?
33.
I'm fine. Why?
Just wanted to make sure.
And
I'm
normal attack. Okay, that would be 16.
That does not hit. Oh! Please, I mean it! Oh.
all right.
I'm going to signal Mamdenheim to stop, please.
Also, it's not too hard to break out of the cage anyway.
Okay.
You couldn't
I
do
kicked
so
the
as
cage.
you couldn't do so as a chicken.
Yeah, I kicked the cage open, and then I'm going to try to walk in between the barbarian and the hag. To try to, you know...
Don't Mamdenheim can stand
there we
there
go.
because like Mamdenheim is huge, but don't
Yeah.
stand in that space. That's a cauldron.
Yeah. Okay. What do you know? Give us all the deets. And I'm not talking about nuts. Stop it.
First, you must swear that you will not harm me. After I have given you what you seek.
So long as you don't betray us or give us any other reason to attack you, then yes.
You have slain
I
my
swear
sisters.
I swear I won't lay a hand on you.
People's not going to make any such promise, but he will put his halberd down.
Swear on your mortal souls that
that-
harm will not come to me.
I already swore. What do you want from me?
Good. I shall give you 3 clues.
Or those are tools.
Clues. Hidden on this level of the dungeon is a library of lost lore, guarded by an arcanoloth whose true name is Yigaraxig.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that
Liam,
in.
can you
Somebody write
spell
that
that?
down.
Yeah.
Raxig.
It would be good if somebody like noted this down.
I
Yep.
am taking notes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yigaraxig.
Oh, you clever son of a bitch.
What?
It's an anagram of Gary Gygax.
Oh, wow. Doesn't... Oh, yeah. Neat. There is only one way to leave the dungeon. The Ebon Pool. Charred bones point the way.
I feel like haven't we seen that already?
Nope.
No.
No, okay.
But
That
beware.
sounds familiar for some reason.
The red trail leads to death.
Well, I don't think any of us are colorblind, so that shouldn't be a problem. No one here is.
Sen
Oh,
just
yeah,
starts
is
sweating.
that
She hasn't been.
two?
She hasn't told anybody that she's been colorblind this whole time.
the entire time.
That would have been so funny.
Like, wait, what do you mean people don't bleed green?
Ugh. Anyway, that's 2.
No, that's 3.
Huh?
The Ebon Pool, the Arcanoloth, the red trail leads to death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, meantime, you can kill her.
No.
No!
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Don't worry.
I
Don't worry.
swore, word for word,
Would you like?
was I
All
will
right,
not lay a
thank
hand
you.
on her.
You say, "Thank you for the information." Would you like us to take you home?
No.
Okay. Well, would you like me to send you home?
I will see myself out.
Yeah, banishment would be really funny about now.
Yeah, that's what
Care.
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now, actually.
And she uses plane shift to poof.
Oh, okay. Well, it's gonna take her to the same place anyway.
Hey, Brian, real quick. I know this isn't related to us talking right now, but what was that chicken you said could be Sencha? What kind of chicken is that? I love it.
That's a frizzle chicken, blonde frizzle chicken.
That's adorable.
Oh my gosh, that is a pre-fried chicken.
It's already a chicken nugget.
Yeah, it already looks so crunchy. Also, the chicken Aiden posted is just wearing the bell bottoms.
Oh my god, it is.
That is a giant Brahma chicken, and they are adorable and huge.
Big chicken.
Yeah, that's a
Chicken.
6 foot cock.
Now we're moving
dance, chicken dance, whatever
you
could
wanna
it
sit?
mean?
Oh my god, fried chicken puppies. Look at them. Look at all the
Fried
chicken.
chicken puppies!
Those all, I want to say, are those all
I'm gonna
fools, or
refresh
Are
real quick.
they fools or are they labradoodles? Golden doodles?
Mm.
Are y'all taking a rest?
Sure,
Yes.
that's for me. So I
Yeah,
can get
sure would like to.
I would like to give good berries to everyone to make sure everyone's at full health.
Okie dokie.
I mean, I guess I can keep going if we just full health on good berries and a short rest, but like,
Okay.
it worries me.
You're the one who's like, I have spell scrolls. You are the
Well, now
Baldur's
I don't
Gate.
have that one, which is a shame.
Yeah, you are the Baldur's Gate character that I give all my spell scrolls to.
Yeah.
It-
I mean,
it'd be
luckily
nice if
I
got more,
only
but-
used like 2 spell slots.
Sorry, I'm
No,
trying to.
No, I used
I'm
3.
trying-
I used 3. Sorry.
Yes, Kelsey.
I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out how short rest works with the healing. I'm sorry. Give me a sec.
I
The
just healed with the fruit.
good berries will get you to full health.
I'm going to take a short rest myself and go to the bathroom. I will be back.
Did you remember
Right,
to grab
how-
your drink?
I
much
have my
health did-
drink, but I want to grab a water, so I'm
How
gonna grab
much
that
health
while
does
I'm
good berry with 4?
Ghost has enough of them that you don't need to worry.
They heal for 4, but I have 300 of them. So unless you have greater than 1,200 health missing, I have enough.
Told you don't need to worry. It's Ghost.
Yeah, you're right. We can always count on Ghost to be ridiculous in a very helpful way.
I mean, sometimes not helpful, but mostly helpful.
Mostly
Where
helpful.
the fuck did my phone go?
Helpful gremlining.
Gremlin helpfulling? Oh, there's my phone.
Yay, you found it.
The awkward moment when you realize you've been laying on it the entire time. See? Hello?
Hello.
Please look at voice companion.
Yeah, I saw.
Lord.
I'm sorry, I keep looking at the fried chicken puppies. You have to eat all the good berries. Why are you doing this? I don't want any more good berries. You'll eat the good berries.
Oh, Kelsey, I found you a t-shirt.
I need that t-shirt. Born to evolve. Creationism is a fuck. Chinese characters I can't read. Natural select. M all 500 million BC. I am arthropod man. I'm not going to read all of that. However many adaptive
Numbers.
radiation. That's like
Kelsey,
what,
that-
billion?
that- according to attempting to translate with my phone, so take that for what you will. Those Chinese characters mean ghosts or spirits.
Huh. But again, it's a phone translation. That's probably not very accurate.
Yeah, no.
So I'm taking it with a grain of salt.
I'll be right back.
Hooray!
All right. I'm feeling nice and rested. And
Yeah, we're waiting on Brian now, though.
oh, all right.
He just stepped away.
I just figured I'd see how everyone's feeling. Ready for doom and gloom.
Yes, we are.
Oh, well, that's good. Enlarge it to... Oh, not that small. Fun idea, but no.
Hey, Vance.
Yes.
I realized to keep my rules lawyer credentials, I have to point out that I had 2 concentration spells going.
Hey, Dan. Which
Hey, Dan.
ones?
Oh, well, I had Enlarge going, and then I popped a scroll for Vampiric Touch.
This is true.
Without realizing.
But
that
Vampiric Touch didn't actually do jack shit.
Yeah, and that's fair.
I'm back.
I also forgot that part.
Welcome back.
We didn't do anything. I promise.
Totally. Nope, not even. Nope. Nothing happened.
Please ignore the dogs playing poker in the corner.
All right, let's get this over. Ah!
What?
D&D, I'm being stupid. Give me a minute.
Anyway, Haven, we missed you. We broke the door. Also, we had some food. I think it's still up there if you want to go grab some.
I also have food. It's called good berries.
No. There's food up in the test of the Pentagon. It is actually beneficial.
It will give you bonuses.
I will.
As I know you like
I-
the good berries.
Would I have
but
to roll something? Okay, would I have to roll something to convince Nang Nang to let me give to let me share?
Considering yes, persuasion.
Okay.
I know with the whole it's better for our survival bit, like, angle.
Yeah. It will help us survive. Let me do this.
You will survive well enough on your own.
Hey, Nim, look
Alright.
that way. DM, can I sleight of hand steal a cake off this man?
Attempt it.
19,
You've got an iced cake.
which I'm gonna hand over to Haven.
Doesn't she have to roll? Don't I have to roll against that?
Roll perception
You
then.
can, but Sencha absolutely just went, look over there.
Roll perception.
I'm rolling perception. I'm sorry.
God damn it!
Nope, you've been caught with an
That is
iced
fair.
cake.
Which I'm gonna stuff in
Sorry.
Haven's mouth. Look,
You-
if I've got it in my hand,
No,
I'm
I
gonna
s-
be real fast about it.
Yeah, but you've been caught with it, so
Yes.
Oh, that's
a grabbed hand and all
No.
that.
Heckin'.
I don't know, Nim. How are you gonna stop this? How are you gonna stop this ice cake from leaving? It is your ice cake.
Brodenheim, hold me back.
Why?
Jesus, take the wheel.
That's
Take the
not
wheel.
easy.
Come on, just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Jesus,
scruff him.
No, Jesus, don't drive while drunk. You drank too much wine.
I'm gonna scruff him.
Ah,
pick
Okay.
up Nim. Oh god, I'm just imagining you pick him up by his ankles and shake all the ice cakes off him. Like it's
Give me them cakes, nerd.
Shake him down for his cakes.
What I was expecting was more of a full Nelson, and then she could just grab it.
Post these things you're posting in voice
I
complaint.
guess both of you roll athletics, or Nim can roll acrobatics.
I'll roll acrobatics.
I'm
Actually,
rolling
no, I'll roll
athletics at
athletics.
advantage because it's a strength check and I have advantage thanks to the tasty treats.
You do.
That's a nat 20, so that's a 28. You can't do it, my dude. You cannot roll high enough.
I know.
I
know.
You have been scruffed.
This is why like Nim's body is like being like, release me at once, but then like Nim himself is like, this is why I told you to grab me. That's exactly why.
Here, Haven. These
Grab
cakes
the
are so
thing
good that
now!
Nim will refuse to let go. Just gotta take one and hand it to him.
Where did you
Right.
find them?
Oh,
In the dungeon.
yeah, in the dungeon. Nim already had some. They're fine. We also found beer, squash stew, and roast
Boar.
pork. That.
Are you sure this doesn't like liquefy your liver in 72 hours?
They've
It
already
made
eaten
me
them, so
healthier. Yeah, they made
Nim
me
got
healthier.
extra health
Trust me.
points for it.
You know what? While I'm being held in a full Nelson, you might as well grab some more. I'm just saying.
Just imagine.
you can only benefit from one of them.
Imagine Steeple sliding over, plucking a cake off of him, and
Oh
flying
wait, what am I
back.
doing? I have a button for this. Where is my button for this? There it is.
But yeah, I'm saying you should probably grab one for Sentia and grab one for Mandenheim.
And then Steeple slides back.
Yeah, grabs
And then
cakes
yeah,
and
and
slides away.
and then Nim will keep the rest because he took them all.
Anyway,
So Steeple will eat one, and then we'll give one to Sentia and Mamdenheim.
in the interest, well, everybody who eats a cake, roll 2d10, and you have that much temporary hit points.
You got it, sir.
Keep in mind,
We can use before you drop the bear totem on us.
temporary hit points do not stack.
Well, yeah, I figured they.
Wow, 4 whole
got
temporary
22.
hit points.
I
Once
got
it,
22 because I'm probably going to be raging.
Once it runs out, I can drop the bear totem.
Exactly. Whoops.
That is a good point.
Plus, you also have second wind, so you're good.
That's a fair point. It's just I'm just kind of annoyed that I only got 4.
In the
Well,
in the interest of keeping this to potentially to the end of session, like keeping us going, Mamdenheim, the door is only half on.
Let's fix that.
Nice.
The
Let's
door is
fix
half
that.
off its hinges.
Hey,
Yeah,
Including
basically.
If
Yes, you were put
if I
down.
ate another one, will I get more temporary HP because I
No,
lost
you
mine?
can only
Once
benefit
per
from
a
one.
24-hour period.
Once per 24-hour period.
Swinging for
That's
the
what I wanted to
fences
know.
here.
Thank you.
22.
I'm gonna say no. You'd leave another dent in the wall beside it.
Can Steeple help? Steeple's
Has a
also
22?
Yeah. Look, I'm using.
Can Steeple also?
I may have said that I'm using old rules, but I don't have an old DM screen sitting around, so I'm using some information from the new DM screen. And this thing is tough.
Adamantine.
Can Steeple give it a hit as well?
You do not have a bludgeoning weapon, do you? Oh wait, you have the mace. That is up to Mamdenheim.
Well, I think Mandenheim moved to give me space, so I'm gonna take
No,
that
that's
as a yes.
Steeple, and that side is already done. It's
Oh.
been smashed.
I can't move Steeple. Move it for me, please. Something is keeping me from it.
I mean, I can let Steeple
I have no
take
idea.
swing, but I have another swing in my attack action.
Okay, so Steeple, give it a shot with the mace.
Miss.
12.
Clang. Not a dent.
All right, fine.
Now everyone's afraid
Let
of
me
the
take
door.
another swing.
Another one.
Another one.
one.
Another one. What is that from?
Also, no, just
Mm.
just hitting something with the mace doesn't cause a wave of terror. You have to expend a charge to do that.
This is true.
Would be funny though.
I mean, it is called the skull door, so I mean, yeah, it's spooky.
So
Covered in bones.
Am I taking another swing at this? or
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes.
Dang, that thing's sturdy.
what? Honestly, surprised a
Kang.
22 didn't do it.
Yeah.
Is it okay if I also take another swing, like just the two of us
Go
working
ahead.
together to try and get this dumb
mean,
door down?
If you want to hold the spike,
Oh yeah, there you go.
That might be good, especially since my Mace of Terror only hit for 9. 9 to hit.
yeah, hold the
I'll hold
spike.
I'll hold the
As
spike.
I get a big wind up.
Yeah, Steeple's gonna hold the spike.
That's a 20.
You know what? I'll allow it.
By the way,
Because the spike.
yeah. You know what? What does Nang Nang's egg thing do again? I forget.
It is a pearl
It's
of
a
power,
pearl of
Brian.
Power. It means you get
Yeah,
spell
what does it
slots
do? What does that do?
on a short rest.
It gives you spell slots back in a short rest, yeah.
Woo! Okay. So I'm fully
Hold
stuck then.
No, it is A, you have to use it. B, you can regain 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Oh,
You can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot was a 4th level or higher, the new spell slot is 3rd.
Yeah,
The new spell slot is 3rd?
Yes,
third level.
3rd level.
Okay.
If your 3rd level spell slots are full, it will probably get wasted, or it will fill up
No,
a
it just
lower
turns
one.
into a temporary extra.
Then I'll take back one of my 2nd level spell slots. There.
Cool. Okay, you do that.
Mm,
Yeah.
I like how most of us seem to have gotten, like, for the most part, the weird gods that benefit us the most.
kinda.
Was that my DM design, or was that just luck?
That was luck.
I'd like to welcome
Especially
you all
considering.
to level 6.
I thought we were in levels.
Cradle of the Death God.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's
Big.
that's a thing.
Uh,
Ugh.
I can't move.
Crumbling balconies
do you really want
overlook
to?
a pool of lava filling this triangular chamber, above which is suspended an enormous crystal cylinder held in place by 3 adamantine struts. Wraith-like forms swirl inside the cylinder, and otherworldly screams hang in the air. 4 long, writhing tentacles sprout from the cylinder's cap. A shriveled monstrosity. An absolute abomination. The size of an elephant floats near the cylinder. Its body is wet and malformed, its arms and legs are atrophied, and its oversized head drips black goo. The creature is attached to the cylinder by a twisting umbilical cord. This is the Atropal.
Some dark stalkers.
God, I don't think even your mother could love you.
I don't think the mother had the chance.
That's not nice to say.
Kind Moa wants to free the souls trapped inside the Soul Monger. Greedy Nang Nang urges her host to search the balconies and bone-filled alcoves for treasure. Nervous Obolaka is concerned that the bones in the northern alcoves might rise up and attack. Which one was the last one? And Deranged Wongo wants his host to attack the tentacles sprouting from the top of the Soul Monger.
Will there be consequences if Steeple fights against that instinct?
Not likely.
Then Steeple's gonna fight it.
I want to know why that thing has some sort of thing coming out of its head.
Like, yeah.
It
Tell
is
me
really
that's not
gross.
Hunter. Tell me
It's
that
hard
not
to
its
say.
head.
I'm not sure, and I don't think you want me to bring up the actual art of it.
Anyway, I got
I
a
mean,
6 for
you
I got
can.
6 I got 6 for initiative.
Oh, we're just doing this now.
I mean, turn order was
Wait,
brought
what
up.
are we fighting?
Ryan, there's a giant undead baby floating in the middle of the room, and there's a basically tube full of souls. I think this is what we're here for. Don't you?
Are we? But I thought we were supposed to do this thing where we learned about because we learned a demon's name and everything.
I assume we will get to that later because
Also,
this is right ahead of us.
Also, just to note,
In here.
he's not at the moment. Just pay attention to the token, because under the token,
Don't like that at all.
yeah, no.
What's under the token?
Dead baby.
Giant undead baby.
Oh,
Yeah, creepy potato thing.
But also, Nim, it's an undead. It is the undead. The undead of all undeads. It
Is
is
this
the
thing
reason
undead?
we're in here.
It is.
Sorry, was stretching.
I thought it was. Okay.
This is
So,
the
I mean-
entire reason that Nim has been going through months of hell.
This is
But
true.
Nim
I
doesn't-
thought it was Acerec, but okay.
Why else would
we were here to
Acerec
find
be?
the Soul Monger? So
Why else would Acerec be gathering the souls of the returned to life? And the souls of the dead.
Ah, that's fair.
Yes. They have been gathered here into the Soul Monger to feed the withered corpse of a newly born death god.
out of character, not born.
This roll
Aborted.
20 is being a bitch right now.
I'm sorry, did you just say
You
not
rolled a
born?
19.
Did you just say not born, aborted?
Yeah,
Oh,
this
yes.
is a god that never made it to term.
Exactly.
Also,
Yeah.
DM, can I assume I know what this is with a 13 history?
Isn't the proper word for
Plus
soul?
13
A
history.
plus just automatically? No.
31.
You have read books that suggest this thing suggest what this thing might be. The sort of it is the sort of thing that scholars scholars would take as a nightmare. The kind of thing that no one wants to exist. Or
It
wants to
doesn't wanna be
believe.
here.
May I roll a thing?
Or wants to believe it exists. What are you rolling?
May I roll a thing?
What are you rolling?
I'm going to say maybe religion.
What are you trying to
Yeah,
determine?
I guess because it is
Something-
it's-
Well, I don't know. I'm trying to determine like. Nim wants to know what this is, besides the obvious
Also, I rolled a 6 for initiative.
information about this thing.
Oh no!
I rolled a 6 for initiative, and it's not on the board.
Okay, I'll put it on the board.
Thank you.
Skips. Add turn.
So what would I roll for that?
History, I
Religion
guess,
doesn't
or
make
I don't
sense.
know.
history, I guess, or you could just ask Sencha.
I mean, yeah, Sencha is right there.
Well, yeah, but also
If
religion
I-
does
if I
make
fail, I'll
sense
ask
giving
Sencha.
its you
Natural
crit,
20.
Brian.
19, Brian.
He has a negative
Critical 19. One of the only times without being a fighter that you crit on a 19.
Yep.
Yeah, that thing, that shouldn't exist. This is the epitome of die monster, you don't belong in this world. That is an atropal.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled a 17, by the way, and it didn't show up.
for the initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes it did. You just didn't click your token first.
Token.
But he can just
Okay.
put it in anyway.
Who isn't on the board? Brodenheim.
Hamden,
Hamden.
Mandenheim. Where is
There we
Haven? Get him in here.
Congrats on your transition.
I'm up here.
Then get,
Get
down
over here!
So Haven goes before me, but Nim goes before Mammenheim.
Actually, I think
And
I might. Oh, what's Mammenheim's dexterity?
Yeah, it's a dexterity face off.
Given that, go ahead.
14.
14. I have 16.
Haven, what is
I
your
was just
dexterity?
looking at y'all's modifiers.
My dexterity is 14.
Oh, mine's actually 13. I have a higher initiative bonus, I guess.
I
have
will
a
argue I
+7.
should go in front of Haven because I actually have advantage on initiative, and they do not, which should bump me up half a point.
What do you mean half
When
a
it comes
point?
to, we are tied in initiative, and we're tied in dex.
No.
bonus.
No, Haven's
no, you're
tied
not.
with me.
Oh,
You have
never mind.
17. You're tied with Nim.
I'm fucking tired.
I get
I
that.
get that.
I get that.
Hugh mood. Anyway, we want to finish this tonight.
Yeah.
So we're gonna push it. Push it real good.
Anyway, Haven really should be going before me.
Then allow it, I guess.
Hmm?
Allow it?
Okay.
I
Yeah.
want Haven to go first.
I
Let me
can-
go
Sorry.
Change it on-
Okay, Haven.
His dex is high.
Okay.
Oh, the Soul Monger is radiating an intense aura of necromantic magic.
What level are we, by the way?
11.
11.
11.
What level are
What
you?
11.
Okay,
Good thing we're all on the same page. Gesundheit.
That was you.
Let's
Is
see.
is it time for 18 wolves?
And this is.
I
Open
don't know what they'd be able to do from there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it would be a very bad time for 18 wolves.
I recommend birds instead.
Is
So-
there?
Or snakes. They can slither across.
I think it's time for apes.
Apes? Oh, it's time for the ape. The ape chain gun.
Ape chain gun?
Yep.
I mean, I would call it ballista, but okay.
First of all, where are you going?
Me?
Yeah. Is there someplace you're going? How many apes is there?
Hold on.
To come up with apes.
You could just use the Miko token.
Ape.
You call it-
You assume that I have that.
I have that.
I thought I threw it in.
I don't
the
have
problem?
that in here, Brian.
Aiden does.
I have
Okay.
that. Yeah, but Vance wouldn't be able to control it.
Would Vance need to control it?
Yes.
He would also need to
Okay,
let
so-
Haven control it. Which
How many
I
ape?
can't do.
I cannot control them.
I thought you were about to say how many
What?
havens.
How many
can- I
give
can
me a
s-
second, I'll fix it.
I can slap down some boars.
Honestly,
No,
a
no, no,
doppelganger
no.
spell would be less problem than some of the shit druids can actually do. Especially shepherds.
There you go. You now have control of ape, and it is in your journal.
Is it grape flavored?
And
It better
I
not
would
be.
Stop reading my mind.
I would like 8 of these.
8 of them?
Yeah.
Well then,
Because he's a-
spawn them.
Shepherd druid.
Donkey Kong.
It should be in your journal. You should be able to spawn them. I don't think you can make that many magic whatever they're called.
Shepherd Druid.
Shepherd druid.
No, I meant magic stones.
They don't need to be magic.
They don't need to be magic. They're giant apes.
I,
There's
uh,
12 of
What are
them.
you
Not
what
giant apes, but they're apes.
Okay, what are you doing? Is there anything else you are doing?
Yep.
Bonus action, quick and spell, do it again.
No.
How much health do they each have? Since you're
They will each have. Hold on.
Number.
They each have 25 plus.
and that is your bonus action, so
15, so everyone gets 15 temporary hit points.
unless they already have temporary hit
We
points.
wouldn't-
Yeah.
Which,
It actually tops up to
so it's just me then.
point if you're
Got
below it.
So
Tops up to
15
that
for
point
me.
if you're below it, rules is written.
Yeah, because the rest of us have I thought you were dropping this when you when we started losing hit points.
Yeah, but if you're under 15, it should bring you up to that point because the higher total will override.
I don't like
Okay.
that he's doing that.
That's staying.
Oh yes, dear. Hold on. Dear grid coordinates.
That is staying.
Oh shit.
Okay. What are your apes doing?
Beep, 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 beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Rock.
Bless you.
Thank you.
What are you throwing it at? And do you even Can you even, like, make that range?
Is it 50 feet away?
I don't know, Brian. I'd
25,
have to...
50?
I'd have to change the measurement.
Hey, Ghost. When
How,
you're done with your turn, could you quickly look in DMs?
how big is this room?
Pretty darn big.
I see that they're. It'll be at a disadvantage.
I mean, they do have a climb speed. You could make them climb on the walls. And then
Is the-
fling it at them.
Are these walls
If they get
appropriate for
distracted.
climbing? Actually, you said we could attack the tentacles?
The tentacles.
These things.
Yes. You can attack the tentacles.
And this thing?
You can attempt to attack the Soul Monger, sure.
I guess I'm attacking the tentacles. Let's drop this thing into the lava.
So, first of all, what are you attacking?
Wouldn't the struts be better? Okay.
Um,
No, you would not be able to attack the struts. Only I would be able to attack the struts and actually get anywhere. They're made of adamantine,
Oh,
They are
true.
made of adamantine.
which means only Brodenheim has the tools to dismantle this bitch.
I mean, maybe Steve, if he hits hard enough.
It's adamantine.
Okay.
okay, so they're tossing rocks at the tentacles.
Okay, toss rocks at the tentacles. After I pull up a notepad of some sort to keep track of numbers.
Okay. Does an 18 or 13 hit?
Text. An 18 will hit, a 13 will not.
Okay.
So the first one did 4 damage. Okay. That was how many rocks can they throw a turn?
1 each, so I have 6 more to throw.
You do. I would ask where the rocks are coming from, but also I kind of don't care.
Haven has 16 in his pocket.
You just carry
How big are these rocks?
Smallish.
For what it's worth, fans, you
7,
can technically
6,
cast a spell
6.
on individual ball bearings from a bag of 1,000 ball bearings.
That's not the rocks. He hasn't used magic rock. Okay. So, the first 3 of those hit. The rest do not. So, 7, 6, and 6. Okay, one of the tentacles is almost, destroyed.
Already? Wow.
Yep. Only one of the tentacles. There are 4. Sentia, this is looking pretty bad.
I mean, it's certainly gross.
Yeah. It is.
Let me see if I'm... Yeah. Int high, wisdom low. Can I try and run up the strut?
You can fit onto the strut. If you do so, however, you run the risk of falling into the lava. If the strut takes damage.
Hey, Nim, is Nang Nang still being a pain in the ass?
Why?
Because I'm about to do something that's going to make it really difficult for anybody to cast spells. So, you may want to, get out of my range in a minute.
Oh.
Okay. I don't know what that has to do with Nang Nang, but okay.
Well, if Nang Nang's not being a pain in the ass, that means you, can't wall walk.
The
that's
wall
fair.
walking is not a magical effect.
I just now
Oh,
noticed.
neat.
I just now noticed what you posted in Voice Companion Aiden about Watership Down.
Huh.
Oh no.
Monkeys with guns. Oh, God.
To be fair, that cover does not indicate any sort of violence.
Nope.
In this case, I kind of don't blame the parents for thinking, "Oh, this is a nice little animated film."
Yeah.
15.
It does kind of look like the final boss of Half-Life 1.
Yeah, just arms are.
What are you doing?
Hold on. Oh, sorry, I don't even need to get up there. It's point I can see within range. God, why would I put myself in danger at that point?
I know, right?
Let's see. 10-foot radius is still quite a bit, though. Nope. Make it a circle. And now I'm going to make it a circle over here because that's easier for me. And hits more thing. At 6th level. I need
What?
a constitution save from 2 tentacles. If it
Oh.
can be hurt, the Soul Monger, and the dead baby.
So, the Soul Monger is an artifact of evil.
If it can be hurt,
A huge object. It has 200 hit points, and it cannot make
I'm sorry, did you
saves.
say it's an object?
I did, but so are the struts.
I think the struts are the bigger, are like, break the struts and it's in the lava situation.
Yep.
That's a really cool spell.
So they just take, like, all that damage. Straight up.
What about the tentacles?
The tentacles do too, Aiden. How much damage is
I didn't know
that?
if they could make saves.
They cannot. They are also objects.
That would be 41, I believe.
Ah,
41
okay.
damage.
All of the tentacles are destroyed.
Yeah.
They writhe about, and then you see each of them snap off from some point inside the cloud of radiance and just drop into the lava where they sizzle and fall and die.
Yep. Your grid coordinates.
Yeah, Setcha!
Duration up to a minute, and Theatrical needs to make this too.
I'm getting to it. Hold. You know what? You just did a thing that is a lot.
That is fair, and I
Very
am sorry
economical
for
use.
pushing.
No, it's fine.
Economical use of spell slot.
41.
Anyway,
Okay.
If she looks back, she'll see Steven with a kind of proud little smirk on his face.
Except we need to double that 19.
What?
Do?
Oh, undead.
Holy shit. Okay, hold
Oh,
on.
wow.
So we'd be
Okay.
talking around 60.
Where's the calculator application?
Yeah, I
already
have
have
it.
it.
I have it. I have it.
How much damage is it now?
Give me it's 60. 60 for that.
Holy fucking Christ.
Good
okay.
lord, Setcha!
It does have advantage on this con save.
That's unfortunate.
And totally makes it.
Silvery barbs.
Totally whiffs it.
I'm starting to think that Setcha could maybe take this all on her own.
No.
Okay, that's
Because
fair.
there's-
That's,
if
that's
this thing, like, I am assuming that the Soul Monger can like heal this thing. At which point, okay,
that's fair.
Sensha
You're
will
right.
not be able to do it.
And I mean, you did get turned into a chicken in the last fight, so you're right. It's impressive how much damage you did to that thing in one fucking turn.
How long does that last?
Up to a minute concentration.
That's fair. Okay, Nim.
Remind me again. Oh, that was a
Whoops.
full 6-level
Sorry.
spell slot. Okay.
Yeah, but oh
Okay.
yeah, you're right. You're
That is-
right.
yeah.
All right. So, question.
Look.
What should I do? Should I do slightly weaker cool thing or do my strongest cool thing?
Slightly
Let's go with the
weaker
one with the-
because
Because
We don't have time for a 10-minute cutscene.
I don't think this is, and plus, I don't think this is the final boss.
we
Yeah.
haven't even met Asarak, and you need to save your strongest stuff for him.
Real
Yeah.
quick, while I'm thinking about it, after hit by this thing, I need to make a measurement.
Huh?
It may have layer actions.
It has legendary
Oh.
actions.
That
Oh God. I haven't got a turn yet.
Jesus!
Everybody!
Dude, I'm wearing headphones.
I know. It
Asshole.
lets out a terrible wail. Everybody make me a con save.
Oh boy. Okay.
Monkeys included. Make just one save
Oh, God.
for all the monkeys.
For the
Not-
monkey hive mind.
19.
This is going to hurt.
19. Oh no, I didn't roll on my.
No, I see it. You
No,
got a
have the
21.
Oh, 21.
You got a 21 for your
Yeah.
con save.
So, Sencha, you don't have
Yeah.
advantage on this, right?
No, it just auto did that.
Okay, anyone who rolled less than a 19
Yeah,
has
same.
one level of exhaustion.
Oh shit. Well, that's gonna make this a bit harder. Because that like affects spells, right? That affects like damage output.
I believe.
Not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
First level of exhaustion, I want to say, is disadvantage.
That's
Oh,
still
God.
not great. That's still not great.
No.
I mean, I do have restoration. I don't know if that helps.
What does that do?
One of the
Uh,
restorations does.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Mm.
Nim, it's your turn.
So, yeah. So, yeah,
Attack
none of them
or
were,
not
none of
ability
these were
checks.
involved a big speech. All right, but anyway, I already got my answer. So, after a very, very loud sound, Nim is going to do his normal, like, finger snap thing, but he's doing it with extra intensity, and say, "Burn, you bastard!" And, flame strike.
Whoa!
32, nice.
Okay.
Dex
Real
save
quick.
from something
That
that's
needs-
floating.
Real quick.
Yeah.
So, times 3. Okay, 48. Oh wow. And it needs to make a dex save. Brah. Failure. It also takes that much.
Nice.
Nice.
Spellcaster's doing
Oh, yeah.
work here.
Yeah.
Double the radiant damage too. Nice.
Hell yeah, spellcasters.
Yeah, so basically, right after he says that, the lava from under just kind of rises, and then there's like, just a large pillar of white flame just bursts from under it.
A pillar of white flame comes up from from below, and a brilliant light shines down from above, meeting and meshing in the middle.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Into the grind zone.
Exactly
In the middle
through.
of the cloud of lightning and thunder and
exactly
noises.
meshing with the storm that is already raging in that space.
Can Nim and I high five as free action?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Mamdenheim.
Step 1, rage.
Oh.
I don't
Step
know if
two.
you want. I don't know if you want to
Run
run
away.
I'm gonna do a little thing here. And I would take a swing!
Right at the strut. All right.
Because we're wanting to destroy this
I
thing,
will.
right?
Yeah, I will note that the strut is very strong, stronger than the Soul Monger itself.
Yes, but I'm wielding adamantine.
This is true. And all the tentacles are gone, so you are free to do so.
I don't suppose I can get a giant ape to hold the spike.
No,
They're not
No.
giant apes.
they're normal apes, and
Suppose I
no,
can get an ape to hold a spike.
they are. Their action, their turn has already gone.
Okay.
Okay.
I am going to set the adamantine spike down because it's part of the same kit. But yeah, reckless attack, great weapon mastery. Let's go.
So it is just one-handed, or you're leaving out the spike.
It is one-handed.
Okay.
Yes. 'Cause I am actually going to use the spike myself.
All right.
Hey,
Let me
DM.
guess.
Yes.
I am dumb and forgot that to take the damage. How much was it?
Damage?
When it screamed?
It
It
didn't.
was an.
It gave
was
you
a
a
Lower level of exhaustion.
it gave you a level of
Exhaustion,
exhaustion. There was no damage. You were just like, oh, whoo, whoo. Oh, it really takes it out of you, doesn't it?
Reckless attack, great weapon mastery, hammer on spike time. That'd be a 14.
Your hand slips. Make me a dex save real quick.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please don't drop it.
Oh, thank God.
The spike goes, but you still got a strong grip on it. It slips
Okay.
off the strut.
One more time. Let's go. 18.
Does not do it.
Okay, I might not. I might have to get rid of the great weapon mastery for this.
The -5 is not helping you.
It's either that or you might want to, like... I don't know. I have no idea.
Or I can just wail on it with a hammer.
That's true. You can do that. It
Just
is the
like
thing you can do. What is its speed? Because I know its speed
I'm sorry,
is
that thing
actually...
can move?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. 50 feet.
Don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
It comes right on over.
It is also blinded and deafened.
It is. But also, oh,
It's now in slapping range of my monkeys.
When your monkeys start their turn, within 30 feet of this creature, they take 10 necrotic damage.
does that go for everybody?
Yeah.
Oh
Because
man, am I glad I'm raging.
because of its because of the umbilical cord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Hey,
know.
if we break that, what happens?
It's probably a fast track of killing this thing.
What, attacking the
I
umbilical?
would hope so.
Wow, that like it reaches out and touches Mamdenheim, but only does 6 necrotic. So 3
So
necrotic.
Yeah.
That was a lot of dice for nothing.
And that was just it happens?
Yeah. It's a touch
It
attack.
happened.
It rolled a 23 and a 21.
Okay, yeah. Yep, okay.
It rolled really bad.
Does it hit? 20... What exactly are we up against? If a 23 is not rolling very well.
Oh, no, it rolled especially well. It just rolled shit on damage.
Okay, that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, no wonder you didn't freaking ask, does a blank hit, because... Oh,
yeah, that absolutely hits. It's over a 20.
Yeah, it will. Yeah, who do you think I am, Locke, with an AC of 20?
Steeps. Steeps, this, you take 10 necrotic damage. You cannot regain hit points, and this thing is right there.
Yeah, that's not great. But
At the very least, those hit points were temporary hit points.
I am super glad I'm raging.
I don't know if I can get close. Is there room for Steeple to like squeeze inside Mandenheim so that he could start taking swings at it with his halberd?
You could probably just go right next to him.
You can reach it. Your halberd has
You can reach it from here.
Yeah.
It's gross.
Right. Okay.
Then again, if you left enough space for Nim, I believe that fancy Moon's blade he's got counts as a Vorpal sword.
Wait, really?
What does that do?
What do you mean?
You'd have to swing with it and find out.
Anyway, I'm gonna
So-
spend a superiority die
Are you
to
going?
use
Yeah.
use goading attack. And let me just you know,
Vance, is that
I'm just gonna read it out. When you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority die to add the totals of the damage roll, and the target must make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16. On failure, the target has disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than you until the end of your next turn.
Oh, goading attack, nice. Yeah, that's one of Battle Master's specialties. That's one of the juiciest ones.
Mm-hmm.
The
When I
reason
saw it-
Felicity didn't have it.
Oh,
is 'cause
hey, hold on. It's not blinded or deafened right now.
Why? No.
It stepped out of the storm.
Yeah. that's
Okay,
kind of the problem with,
save.
the spell.
So, what was it? A wisdom save?
Wisdom save DC 16, but hold on, let me just a superiority die is a D6, right?
your superiority die should be like a D8 at minimum.
And like that's added
I
to the
think by
damage
level
roll.
11, it's like a D10.
That's like add to the damage roll, not the roll to hit, right?
I will go look.
Or goading attack, yes.
Right. So
Suspicion attack, it's the other way.
No, superiority die don't go up. It's always going to be a D8. You just get more of them.
Right,
yeah.
it's only a D6 if you get them through the feet.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
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 So does a 15 hit this thing?
15 hits.
All right.
You stab it, and it goes.
Blech.
And then I'm gonna roll on here because this actually tells me which one is which. Add
2.
2 plus 9 equals 11 damage for the first hit.
And the DC was what?
16.
Ah, it failed.
That means it has disadvantage on attack rolls for everybody except me until the start of my next turn.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
And now 2 more attacks.
And now,
Another 15 to hit.
does a 14 doesn't hit you?
No, my AC is 17.
Okay. It tried to touch you.
It failed.
What did you roll to hit?
Another 15.
You hit. What did you roll for damage?
10. And one more.
for Jenny and the Wimp.
25.
Hits.
And 5 damage.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Haven!
That's my turn.
I do have a request for Haven.
All of your monkeys take 10 damage.
Anyway,
Could you move the monkey that is directly next to Mamdenheim? Because I want to move there.
I order the monkeys to do a cool slide.
yeah, real smooth.
Oh, the whole thing.
Well, what else am I gonna do?
The
Not slide off?
whole business. Oh wait, the business is over there.
Troop. It's
What?
The whole troop.
Yeah, the whole troop of gorillas.
The whole bunch, if as it
whole
were.
Congress.
The whole monkey dance troupe?
I don't want. Oh, I didn't need to be reminded of Congress.
A whole circus.
Okay, let's continue.
Anyway,
Nim must have been damn lucky to get the rune that makes it a Vorpal sword.
What the fuck are my dad and Allie watching that has so many bear noises?
Cocaine bear.
there you go. You asked.
Actually,
It
you
could
know
be.
what? I'm just gonna go ask real quick.
Okay. Haven, what are you doing?
Are you watching Cocaine Bear in here? What are you watching? So many bear noises.
Haven?
So, is it me or my monkeys right now?
Yes.
It's
Okay,
both.
I heard all the bear.
You first?
There's so many.
Generally, summons take turn immediately after yours, so you first.
Okay.
Go for it.
Okay, enjoy.
Kelsey just can't bear it.
I'm sorry. I'm also confused if there were so many bear noises going on so loudly in the next room. Anyway, they're walking Yellowstone.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That explains the bears.
Yeah, there's a bear on his land.
I get them picnic biscuits.
Yeah, they're gonna. Sorry, Yogi, you have to die.
Thorn whip.
That shell slime.
Oops.
You-
When you see a problem, you just whip it. Whip good.
I don't think you can move it at all. No, because it is huge. I almost
It's
applied.
too big.
I almost applied that 5 damage to. What's the
10
one?
damage.
Oh, okay. I almost applied that 5 damage to you, by accident. I whipped myself. I whipped myself today.
I went myself back and forth.
Okay,
I whipped myself back and forth.
save that for when you're in the bedroom, buddy. We don't.
Oh
need to see it.
boy.
I didn't say it. I didn't say
Monkeys.
Oh, yes, you
it. I
fucking
didn't
did.
say it.
I'm gonna be honest. The monkeys don't really have anything to do.
What do you mean?
They punch?
And they
They
throw rocks.
punch.
The Atropal is immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. The
Oh,
Struts.
guess what?
They are magic monkeys.
They are magic.
Wait, then technically my attack
Ah.
shouldn't have done technically my
Yep.
attack shouldn't have done jack shit, right?
Is your polearm not magic?
Hold on, let me check. It's a
I'm-
regular halberd.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask
But yeah,
your. I'm gonna ask your opinion on this. Do you think it would be more appropriate to hold action until Brian has attempted his Vorpal sword,
Maybe.
and then bludgeon the baby to death with a rock?
Okay.
This is a weird session.
Brian,
Finales are weird.
God, we're gonna get canceled for talking about stoning a baby.
It's not a baby, it's a malformed god.
Yeah, that's true. No, it is.
Perfectly okay
It
with
is a baby god. I will say that
It's
much.
Gygus.
It's
This is Earthbound
it's
now.
Geegway. It's
Alright,
Geegway.
anyway, so does Sencha want to do anything, or does Steve? Does
Hence,
I don't know.
does Haven want to hold action?
Sorry.
All the apes take the stance for their firing squad. And prepare action.
Can we not call it a firing squad in front of an undead baby?
Yep, gonna have to learn to live with it. You did this. You're the DM. This is your fault.
I didn't write this book.
Continue, please.
Is this
Sunshine.
thing likely to survive the Vorpal sword?
Probably. I'm gonna say that much.
It'll make it vulnerable, right?
Well, we'll find out. But also,
So-
it's Sencha's turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sench.
I know that is why I asked.
Sencha, are you capable of moving the storm?
Unfortunately, no. I am still keeping it going, however, because of the
Roll damage, please.
Okay.
Also, make sure not to cast another concentration spell, or it'll go away.
Oh, I know.
I'm just saying, because last time you cast 2 concentration spells by accident.
Yeah, I was looking at my spells for what I
That
could
is
do.
weird that
would
you just
not,
can't move it.
I mean,
It might be a balancing thing. If you could move it, it might be a little too overpowered.
if you let me move it, I would love to.
No.
Yeah, I had a
Yeah.
feeling.
Because again, it's a balancing thing.
I
Okay.
do have.
That
Hold
thing
on.
will be
Okay,
dealt with soon.
Soon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plus, I think I might have a thing actually.
Sencha, is there anything else you wanted to do? Please
oh, absolutely.
please take 10 damage.
Yep.
Oh, damn it.
1 second, I'm gonna get some water.
Okay.
I need
Um,
a Constitution save from this thing.
Also, when you guys get a chance, you can hydrate too.
Okay.
Did I just get told to drink water?
I don't know. Shit, I made turn order go away. No. Measure. Linger. I'm gonna hold on to this. Please place your shatter somewhere.
I mean, it is the same radius.
Yes, but where is it?
Nope, not there. Just there we go.
Okay. So I needed to make sure because of the thing.
That's better.
Okay.
More accurate.
So that needs to make a con save.
Oh, you're double casting it?
No. I unfortunately I cannot twin cast. Trust me, twin casting twin casting Storm of Radiance would be hilarious, but unfortunately I am just casting Shatter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Which,
succeeds.
A non. Oh no! Wait.
Hold on, don't we also have to? We also have to make Constitution saving throws, don't we? Because we're within the area.
No, that
No.
was a thing on its. That was a legendary action it did once.
No, I'm talking about Shatter.
Oh
We're
no,
not-
you're
we're
not
nowhere
within
near
the
it.
area. I already put
Okay.
down the area.
Okay.
Okay, right. in the
It
area that we
takes
passed, sorry.
15 damage.
And if that shatter does it catch the cauldron and possibly a strut, because it's an object and shatter does deal double damage to objects.
Oh,
Actually, no. Objects
I was gonna
just
say-
auto fail save.
Yeah, I was gonna
It's
say,
auto
where
fail.
did it say double damage? It doesn't. I read it.
I'm thinking
Yeah, no.
adamantine.
Trust
I
me,
had
Non
advantage
magical
on that,
object
sorry.
that isn't worn or carried also
Trust
takes
me.
the damage.
I'm keeping track.
I think it's because I think you thought that because of the part that says a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on this saving throw. So logically, your brain made the leap. So logically, your brain made the leap to, well, then does it also do more damage to inanimate objects?
Real quick,
And yes, shatter does.
Sencha. Anything else?
Yes, I'm stepping the fuck away.
Do you have any inspiration?
Yeah, bardic inspiration for, I don't know, an elf, maybe?
Inspire us, Bard!
I know exactly why you're asking, because I know what a Vorpal sword is.
Unfortunately, the Vorpal sword does not.
I didn't realize that Nim had a Vorpal sword.
I didn't either.
Look, it was either make the Moonblade a Vorpal sword, or it does not appear in this adventure. And there's an entire line of text about the Atropal, which goes entirely useless. At which point, why even put it in there?
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Plus, it makes the blade even cooler.
Alright.
Unfortunately,
So-
Bardic Inspiration would not help you because Vorpal Sword requires a crit. So I'm going to give it to Mamdenheim.
Yeah.
Because Mamdenheim is attempting to take down the big thing. Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. Well, Nim, your
Alright.
sword wants to demolish this thing.
Alright, so what I'm imagining, right?
Yeah.
He feels something, he pulls out the sword, it's doing that glowy thing the Master Sword does when confronted with like
With
the-
pure evil.
Yeah, the Master Sword
basically.
glow. Yeah, the Master Sword glows in the presence of evil. Does
Oh,
not.
trust me, that thing is freaking a rave in here.
Yeah.
Kelsey.
So and with that freaking
Yeah, Aiden?
Nim grabs
What's
grabs the sword with two hands and swings. And I said and swings. There we go. And I miss.
No, you hit.
Nice.
This thing has garbage AC. I mean it.
Okay,
Thank
good.
God.
Kelsey, we be in the presence of lawyers.
Real quick, take 10
wait, what?
damage.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Discworld joke.
However,
Forgot about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
you strike down on this thing and sever the umbilical cord connecting it to the Soul Monger. And it writhes in the air, and a heavy presence that you felt as this thing floated over here dissipates. You now feel that it's easier to breathe.
That's good.
Is it dead?
No,
No.
no.
Oh.
The hold on. Its negative energy aura is gone.
Nice. And
The heck?
and since and while I'm at it, I'm gonna whistle. And here comes the spiritual weapon.
Speppin'.
Which I'm going to
You're gonna put right around
it
somewhere
flies,
around
so
there.
it would be like, yeah,
somewhere around there.
spiritual. Where the hell's spiritual weapon? The fuck? I'm trying to find it. Where did
Your hand
Sam,
is
how is
guided
it?
by the sword itself to cut off a source of its evil.
Nice. There it is.
However, that doing so does not do damage. I figure I'd tell you.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
So,
I'm sure nobody wants to see this, but I'm gonna post it anyway.
Oh,
What?
Ah! Ah!
Oh, God! What the fuck?
It's like they put human skin on a pickle.
the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I'm Atropal
in
Rick!
this world.
God damn it.
But hey, now you get a closer look at the Soul Monger.
I
That's
didn't
cool.
want to, but thank you.
Thanks, I hate it.
You just also, unfortunately, get a view of the Atropal.
And Asarak.
Yeah. Wait,
Well-
Sir,
what?
please.
Asarak is
that.
not here
see
right
him in the
now.
pic- Well, no, but
Yeah.
he's in the picture.
He's in the picture.
I didn't see him in the picture.
Well,
He's
then,
touching it.
yeah, he's touching it. Ah.
Okay. Well, anyway,
I don't
yeah,
want to
like
be
basically
disgusted.
the spiritual weapon just like does what it normally does. It spins because it's a side thing, goes zoom, and then attacks from behind or whatever.
Where is it?
Oh, that's a. I forgot to spawn it. Yep, right
Ryan.
here. If it,
Sir, not
trying to-
appearing in this game.
did it? Where'd it go?
There it is.
I thought I spawned it. What the?
There
shit?
it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Okay, forever. Yeah. You can fly.
It can fly. Mamda time.
Taking 5 necrotic.
Nope.
No, you no longer take the croc damage at the beginning of the turn because its umbilical cord
Woo!
has been cut. I just removed its
The umbilical
Or,
cord is no
That is
more.
Still,
And
a
I remember you
disgusting
saying
phrase.
that this thing was a construct, right?
No, that is an undead. It's a huge undead. Dang!
Monkey.
That's a huge bitch. Oh yeah, monkeys! Monkeys attack!
monkeys. Go!
Monkeys. First monkeys. But first, monkey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa, 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 whoa! You rolled 10.
Those last 4 are fist attacks, and they get 2 of them because 2 of them are in fisting range.
Why did you say that?
Well, you didn't have to say it
Okay.
like that.
Yeah, you didn't have to say it like that. You really didn't.
I'll add it to memorable quotes.
Do not do.
Oh.
Do it.
I mean,
do it, you coward.
I almost said it. I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to wind up in memorable quotes.
please do not
Not
fist
gonna
the baby.
God damn it, Aiden! Why?
Someone had to say it.
And memorable quotes as well.
4, 8, 9.
That depends. Are you going to add in damn it, Aiden? Why?
Yes, do it.
Mamda time. I'd like to formally apologize.
Oh.
Your kill has been stolen by a bunch of monkeys. The monkeys beat a baby to death.
But we still need to take down the Soul Cauldron thing, right?
Yes.
It is, if you wait until Sencha's turn, it will go down automatically.
I want to say something, but I'm not sure if I'm allowed to.
Just do it, Kelsey. Do
We
it.
have just witnessed a bad timeline where Harambe wasn't shot.
Oh!
What do you mean the bad timeline? This is a good timeline. What are you talking about?
The bad timeline where Harambe wasn't shot.
He
Please
did the
listen to
shooting.
context.
It's funny.
Do you want to try taking one of the struts out, or do you want to just wait for
I kinda want
Thunder,
to still
the
swing
Thunder
at that.
Force thing?
I still want to swing at the.
Go for it.
No longer using the.
Sench's is out here playing an entire Dragon Force concert over top of the Soul Monger.
Not using the spike, but reckless attack, no great
Let's
weapon
see it.
mastery.
Whack it! Oh.
Why does it only
No.
roll once? Oh, because. So
No
this should
advantage.
be- See it. 13 either time.
All right.
Hold on! You don't know
I
if
did
it
reckless
works.
attack.
Roll a d10. Bardic
Sure.
Inspiration.
Sure.
Why
Feels
you
bad, man.
laugh like that?
Feels bad, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
So I guess we're waiting until
You're waiting the couple of
waiting
seconds.
until the Dragon Force concert is setting up.
You say that. A skeletal figure wrapped in moldering robes and clutching a skull-tipped staff appears on the south balcony. Hateful pinpricks of white light burn in its eye sockets, and a 2-foot diameter sphere of utter darkness floats in the air beside it.
Oh.
What have you done?
Absolutely nothing. In theory.
I'll tell you what we've done. We've we stopped the death curse from your evil. Or I said that wrong. You know what I mean.
Working on it.
We're working on it.
That's awful.
We're stopping your evil. There.
Is anyone else going to mention that this guy has a pet sphere of annihilation?
Wait, what?
It's not a pet. You can control those things.
That's why it's a pet.
Well, I wasn't going to mention it because, let's be honest, there's a Dragon Force concert in the way. I can't see him.
Yeah, but,
You
no.
puny mortals will pay for what you've done.
Hey, Nim, you know how I said don't use your strongest spell against a dead baby?
Yeah.
There's the
That's why.
Yeah, I'm going.
Each of
I
you,
know.
wipe away all your temporary hit points, except for Haven.
Alright.
Okay.
My temporary hit points are already.
Except
Wiped
for
away.
Haven, you hear you feel a spirit of one of the gods that possesses your body scream out in vengeance. You each get 50 temporary hit points.
Oh no.
Except for Haven.
Oh!
Woo!
Anytime you make an attack roll against Acerak and hit, you deal 3d6 extra psychic damage.
Whoa!
Yeah,
Oh
now
my
we just need him
God.
to get his ass over here. Because we can't fly.
So now I'm just imagining. I'm just imagining everyone with except Haven just get Dragon Ball auras, as the vengeful spirits in them just roar, like yeah. It's so fucking funny.
My ears.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi!
Hi.
Sorry, I'm looking at all the things he can do because I didn't look beforehand.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he has a lot of shit.
He has a lot of shit.
That he can do.
Does
Yeah.
he classify as undead?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he
he
classifies as the undead. Are you kidding?
Vance, that giant green aura scares me.
That was me.
That's not me. So
Okay.
I was trying to check if he was within shatter range. Unfortunately, I do need to come down off of the stairs if I want to do that.
Wait, you've been back on the stairs this whole time?
I didn't want to stand in the death aura.
Okay, fair.
the death aura, which is now gone.
Yeah, but I got up there before the death aura was gone.
Does Steeple have a projectile?
I have a crossbow.
Shoot that bitch.
There you go.
Fuck yeah! Fuck no, that's an 8.
Fuck yeah! Fuck no!
You have 3 of them. You can
Yeah.
do
I
more.
do. Alright, second try.
Toomp, toomp.
24!
Hits!
I hate to be a stickler, but do you have the crossbow? Master
Yes,
feat?
What
What?
is the range
No.
on your crossbow?
It's,
Crossbow range is actually insane.
It says 100, but 400 in parentheses.
Oh,
100
wow. 100
100
range.
is the near.
Yeah,
100
he
is
is
the near,
within
400
range,
is
so roll your damage and psychic damage.
Right. And psychic damage is
Now, if
how
only
much
he was in
again?
melee range.
How much psychic damage?
3d6.
3d6?
3d6.
16 plus 4.
16 plus 4, so 20.
Nice.
Curse you.
And then 11 doesn't hit.
No.
I like your Acer Act voice.
But I could action surge.
I would save
I
that for
forgot
when he's
you did it.
closer.
I mean, shooting him is helping.
It is.
Yeah.
He
yes.
actually teleports up there.
Oh, thank fuck. Now I can do
Oh,
fun
wow.
shit.
You know, he would have been safer if he'd just stayed over there, but thank you for being an idiot.
He
I-
has to
he
get
has-
close to do stuff.
Yeah. He has to approach in order to kick your ass.
And by all means, get closer.
The feeling is mutual. Trust me, buddy, we are in for a mutually assured ass kicking.
You know what? Then I'm gonna save my action surge. Go on to his turn.
Oh.
Vance?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sorry, I'm
I
reading
didn't
spells
realize
I
he
don't
was,
usually get to cast.
Oh no, we're in a straight line.
Oh.
Oh god!
I'm still raging, so I'll be fine. I don't know about you guys, though.
Actually, maybe I should move back. I can still move.
I got
as
an
my-
extra 100 hit points. I don't know what you guys are
Yes,
worried about.
Kelsey, move
Yeah,
it.
just move a little bit. Move a little bit.
My
got
fucking
the
health
meat.
pool doubled.
I got a meat shield. I mean, you'll probably.
That meat shield is shorter than you are.
You do not
Yeah,
have
but-
cover, dude.
Tw-
You don't
but
have
twi-
any cover because of how short
Look-
Mandenheim is.
I mean, they may be short, but they're also twice as wide. I could duck.
Not fast enough.
She might be built like a brick shithouse, but a wall she ain't.
Oh shit.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I've saved something until this point. This is gonna be good.
I have two, but I'm not gonna make it my first move because I have a feeling this person has fucking counter spell.
Actually, hold on. I just want to check. It's not Easter, is it? It's not Easter.
Easter? No, Easter is not for, I think the 13th is Easter.
Okay.
It's on the 20th.
Okay.
Oh, I was a week early.
Why Johnny plays in with these eggs?
I need a dex save from this monkey, the monkey right behind him, right next to him, Brodenheim, and Nim.
So
Okay.
the top 4 in that set.
So you said
Chain lightning.
Oh god,
Yes.
this is gonna hurt.
Yeah, no
Ow.
matter what you do, it's going to hurt.
Crispy.
Yeah.
Very
Shocking.
crispy.
I'm just glad that
How much
Well,
health
I'm
did those
making
monkeys have?
They have 25 each.
Then they're dead.
Ook.
Mamdenheim, do you resist lightning damage?
Yes.
I resist everything but psychic. Yes.
That's good, because you take 18 points of lightning damage. Meaning Nim takes 35 points of lightning damage.
Ow. 35, you
it
said?
was how much?
35 points of lightning damage, meaning you take 18.
I only out of that 50 that I have, I only have 15 left.
Jesus
If I
Christ!
made the save, I would have only taken 9. What a fucking swing.
Thank God we have.
Yeah,
two healers
that
now.
that temp HP is doing a lot of
These
work right now.
monkeys
See,
are very
this is exactly
dead.
why I went bear.
Rawr.
This moment, right here, is why I went bear.
Bear totem, put it up.
Bear
please.
totem!
Save us
Totem.
with the totem of the bear.
However, that is taken out of your temp HP.
Yeah, which is actually going a lot farther because I'm resisting a whole bunch. I had 100 extra hit points, basically, Vance.
Yeah. Brian, did you take that out of your temp HP?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. I thought for a second you had said that you only had like 15 health back left.
No, I have 15. I have 15 temp HP back. No, left. Sorry, I have 15 HP left.
15
the
temp.
Temp HP. We know what you mean.
Yeah, for a moment I thought,
Yeah.
how did he get you down to that low so fast? Didn't like getting you
No,
that
no.
low.
Nah, I have 91 HP.
By the way, real quick, Ghost does do like packaged tea bags go bad?
I mean, they might go stale, especially if you put them out in direct sunlight.
No, it's still in the package. I mean,
Sencha, your turn.
They
think.
just kind of lose flavor.
okay.
I mean, if Easter X done being a dick, yes.
Would it be my turn before Sencha?
Yes. Don't know why it looks like that.
depends on who has the higher dexterity.
Because it got rearranged when I put Acerak into the turn order.
Nah.
But yeah, it depends on who has a higher dex.
Atrapal is dead, so I don't need that stat block.
I really like Acerak's token. I like how he looks.
Yeah, Ace Rock is a
Oh, yeah.
badass.
I mean, it's the same as on the cover of the book, so you've been looking at it since we began.
Still, scary horned king, motherfucker.
Ah.
Very reminds me a lot of the Black Cauldron.
I think that's the inspiration.
One of the few good things that came out of that. Like, I'm sorry, but Black Cauldron wasn't really that good.
Well, that's because they tried to condense a Lord of the Rings like level of narrative. Well, not level, length into a small Disney movie.
Does that pull?
Pull.
How far?
10 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
You're
Real quick,
nuts.
what is the level on that Conjure Animals?
5.
Let me see.
It's already been cast.
Yeah,
At
well,
which point it would be Dispel Magic.
Eh.
let me look
Or
at
some
it.
other kind of magic suppression.
And also, I'm getting out of here.
Wise choice.
Is it monkey time? Monkey.
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 Okay.
Okay, so and
Leave some room for Mamdenheim. Leave some room for Mamdenheim.
Unless he like shreds them before that.
Just get as many attacks out as you can. Because something tells me the apes are about to go away. Especially with rolls like that.
He casts shield, and none of those hit.
Not even the 23s?
Nope.
Damn.
Shit.
Okay. Alright. But that's the reaction taken. And a
Real
first level
quick,
spell slot.
while I was just looking at it, can one of the monkeys make me a dex save, please?
Which one?
Any of them. Choose one. I don't care. Let's see. The one that looks like a die, please.
No.
Acerak takes a moment to annihilate one of the monkeys with the Sphere of Annihilation. It takes 41 damage.
What monkey?
It's spaghettified.
What monkey?
Yeah, Ghost is about right. Ooking stops.
I choose this one.
What? One of the ones that was throwing rocks? Oh no, put that back.
Oh, I thought that was a reaction and it was still my turn.
Sencha!
Did
Oh
that,
no, I was saying put that monkey back because I was gonna step down there.
did that Coke just bend the sword?
What? Oh,
The video.
I will look
Yeah,
at it in a
'cause
minute.
bad blade alignment if you look. Bad blade alignment, not very sharp. Improper form.
Do you fly, sir?
Do you really want
Oh,
me
are
to
you just gonna
answer that
push him?
question?
Yes.
Sure.
What level is that? 5th level? Okay.
Fifth.
That's
You use 10 plus his bonus level.
Oh, sorry, 30-foot cone.
That's how many monkeys?
Oh, sorry, that'll be. Looks like 2 monkeys?
You're free to
3
blow-
monkeys?
You're free to blow them up.
Oh no, I'm not blowing them up. I'm putting them in the lava, which I guess would be worse.
wow.
What saves?
Constitution.
DC 16.
One of those failed.
Don't worry about
So
it.
one of-
Don't worry about
yeah,
it.
It
Counterspell.
took 32 damage, so it's got.
He already used his reaction, though.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but then he's using a legendary action to do so.
Oh.
How many of those has he got?
Generally, it's going to be like 3.
Yeah.
3 per round.
You'll be happy to
And
know that that
legendary
is as
actions.
many as many legendary actions as he has for this turn.
Okay, good.
So, anything else?
Yeah, it's a 5th level spell. Don't I have to make a check?
Not if he casts it at 5th level.
I am not sure how to determine someone what would you have to roll for this? He would be rolling it, but I
looked up counterspell.
It would be a spellcasting check with the DC at
10 plus spell level,
10
so
plus
15.
spell level.
yes, but what would he roll for that? It's plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Then for him, it would be a D20 plus spellcasting ability modifier. Or rather,
Mhm.
the spellcasting bonus. So yeah, ability modifier.
Yeah, whatever his spellcasting bonus is.
It doesn't say. That's the thing.
What's his to hit?
Plus
With spells.
15.
Oh yeah, then don't bother. It didn't. The monkeys are still there. I've wasted a 5th level spell slot.
Yeah.
This is how we're doing today.
Anything else?
Yes, I'm giving Bamdenheim my last bardic inspiration and running back up the stairs because I'm a small child.
Okay.
I'm a fully grown small child, but I did not grow very much.
You're 20! You're in your 20s! What do you mean?
Small
Tiny-
child is a state of mind, and I never got over 5 foot tall.
Tiny baby.
Okay.
Nim! There is a lich standing there.
Oh yeah.
You watched him absorb a monkey into a black hole.
Please don't say it like that.
And
He
I never
put a
wa-
monkey in his black. I know. I'm not even gonna finish that.
Okay, stop
Nope.
The
it.
monkey fell into his hole.
So, okay, he got hit. He got hit by lightning, so he's like kind of staggered at that a bit.
Yeah.
Then he saw a very powerful spell get countered by
Just thrown aside. He cut right through it, basically.
Yeah. So Nim, very frustrated, suddenly, his two of his fingers are glowing as he begins to do like a cool Doctor Strange motion, and then suddenly, like over Mandenheim's shoulder,
Yeah.
points at Acerak, right? Let me get a beam, because he's got a beam.
Your puny lives are but a blip against the scale of my magnificence. Even you, elf.
Scale of my nipple.
Yeah, and he just says, "Oh yeah? Well, counter this, asshole!" Did it cast?
Burning radiance.
Oh. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. If he fails to save.
And it's radiant too.
Hot
Please fail to save. Please fail to save.
Yeah.
Hope someone has Mrs. Mockery ready. Or something.
That is a
Silvery barbs?
Silver bars.
Oh.
Does somebody have silvery barbs ready? I want to say Senja has it. Please have that ready in case he makes a save.
Oh wait, hold on. I should roll this like up here. Dex save, in case that's anything else. He does have. He does have. Oh, okay. He succeeds.
Silvery barbs, please.
Legendary
barbs.
resistance.
He succeeds.
God damn it!
Legendary resistance 2.
That's 2.
2 out of 3. And those
So he
don't
takes
come back.
what, half?
For 43,
Yeah.
which is still a lot.
But-
Also, I need a.
Not set of flame.
Also, I need a dex save from that monkey behind him.
Yeah, but it's also radiant, so it does have a 3 multiplier.
No.
He does not
Multiplier.
care about radiance, Brian. The Atropal was vulnerable to radiance. He is not.
Oh,
Not everybody is, unfortunately.
Okay,
But
so
it
the ape is on fire.
I mean, it
half
was
damage
still
and not set of
cool.
flame.
it was still cool.
Oh, it was extremely cool.
Decent burst damage. Good try.
43
Also-
plus 4 is 47.
Also
divided
eating
by
up 2 of the 3 legendary resistances that he has per day, which is
Yeah.
not for nothing.
24. Also, roll your 3d6.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Wait,
Also,
hold on.
Vince,
Let me check that real quick. It might not be.
It's only
No,
attack
it's
rolls.
only attack
Only
rolls.
Attack rolls.
Yeah, it's not on
Vince.
spells. Yeah.
I still had Storm of Radiance going. Is this thing shattered by now?
Oh, right. I should mention that. Where is it? It's on the
Just
previous
noticed
page.
the circle wasn't there, and I didn't drop it.
The crystal cylinder shatters, and a myriad of tiny lights pour forth from within. These bright souls coil through the air like a tornado, blazing upwards and then vanishing in a blinding spectral flash.
Well, that's
by the way,
done at
just,
least.
Yeah, by the way, just to piss Acerak off.
Yeah.
Right after he eats some of that, the fucking like as he's eating some of that, as we see like this big death beam.
If you could put that off one side.
It's not like it's
Yeah, I was
blocking
trying
anything.
to. Yeah. The freaking sacred weapon just zips in and hits him from the back. Or the
Roll to
side
hit.
or whatever. I'm working on it. Trying to find the fucking button. Oh wait, there's a freaking over here. Okay. Bam.
Oh. I forgot.
He catches it between two bony fingers.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Even
Yeah,
on 23? Wow.
He's still got shield
Even
up.
before, he's got a shield up, which means it would normally hit, but
It would normally
AC
hit.
went up by 5.
His AC is higher now.
Shield is not +5, no.
Yes, it is.
Shield, the spell is +5.
Damn.
Shield as the item is +2.
Wait,
Shield
isn't
as
shield
the spell
only
is
up until the
+5.
no, shield
Start
is
of
only
his
until the
next
start of your
turn.
next turn.
His next turn.
No,
And
when
we
did
haven't
he
gotten
put
there
it
yet.
up?
He put it up when it was Haven's turn.
Okay. I thought he put it
Directly
up on Steeple's
after
turn.
his.
Yeah. And it also makes him
Ace
immune
Rex.
to magic missile, by the way.
Acerak is a fucking badass. Fucking god.
Oh yeah. Final
There is
boss.
a reason that he is one of the big names almost everybody knows.
Yeah.
He's scary.
This isn't even his final form. One day,
Don't
this
say that.
bastard will turn into a into a demi-lich.
Hey, can I admit something?
Yeah.
What?
I think for the majority of this campaign, I was actually confusing Acerak with Rosnasi.
Rosnasi is
Possibly.
in this campaign, but he's a lot less scary, considering he
Yeah,
is
he
he is
was
dying
the
of the
snaky
death
dude.
curse.
That is fair.
Also, isn't he dead because not Nim stabbed him?
Yeah, he's very dead.
You
He's
can
all-
fucking force-
Acerak is also not Zastam.
Who is not in here?
No, but one of his
Thankfully.
followers is. Valindra Shadowmantle is working for Zastam.
Oh,
That
I knew I
asshole.
didn't like her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Nim, anything else?
Well, yeah, I used my bonus action and I used my strongest attack. I
It was really cool,
it was
Yeah.
still really cool.
but also Acerak is a badass.
I know.
Acerak is badass.
There is a reason I put on the song, Summon the Rock.
Yeah, this is boss, man. This is boss music.
Yeah.
This is final boss music. And, hey, Vance,
Mm-hmm.
you remember the totems you gave us when we were, like, level 2?
No.
I have a totem of heroism that's usable as a bonus action.
What does it
That's what
do?
I'm doing.
It casts the heroism
What for?
spell?
Cast a heroism spell on the user without need of concentration or any of that shit, which is a d4 to all saves and attack rolls.
Okay.
I'm crushing that son of a bitch. I've saved this.
Alright. A d4, yeah?
A d4 to everything for a minute.
And you are immune to being frightened.
And I'm immune to being frightened. Also immune to charm as well.
Mmm.
Yeah, but I highly doubt this guy's gonna, like, try and seduce you.
That would be
No.
weird.
But this is also from a magic item.
Yeah. Also, Kelsey, I feel like the only person that would work on is Rat. Also, if Rat's still here, yes, I am calling you out.
Okay. I'm gonna step up to this bitch.
Rod is not still here, but I'll tell her that you said that.
I'm gonna step up to this bitch and I'm going to side smash.
I assume it.
You know.
I assume it looks like.
Go
you
for
did
it.
side smash.
Yeah, no, go for it.
Reckless attack. Not great weapon mastery.
No? But your D4 practically almost negates it.
Yeah, except, well, I want to be sure to hit this bitch. And the plus 10, I don't think will be worth it. I think I'll actually do more damage to this guy routinely hitting him.
If you say so.
So, that's a crit.
Holy shit!
All right.
You were saying?
And by
You
the way,
were
this is
saying?
against Acerak. This is against Acerak, which means 3d6 becomes 66. Eat shit, asshole.
Why is that?
You say it doubles dice. And this is an attack roll. That crit.
Oh, it's just you get an extra 3d6.
You get an extra 3d6 of psychic.
Yeah.
So that isn't...
When you hit, you do
I-
3d6 extra damage.
Yeah, and I crit.
You did.
Crits double dice.
That doesn't double that one though. That's
Why?
that's the spirits hitting. They are focused through your strike, but they are not enhanced by
Let me
it.
disable the crit damage on that.
I mean, just roll 3 extra d6.
I actually
With the
have a
dice
thing
roller.
where it will automatically do that for me. I set up a global damage modifier specifically for this asshole.
Duke, you work too
Nice.
fast.
I
you are
set up
frightening
a global
sometimes.
damage modifier so that I would not have to go back to do it. It'll be part of the damage.
Okay,
You are.
go for it.
You are.
And I'm a barbarian.
And you're a barbarian.
Fuck
Make
yeah!
sure that that's actually
And
set
you're a
up properly.
Barbara Ann.
Hey,
Barbara.
I'm not sure how-
Barbara.
I'm not sure how you take this, but I find Brodenheim more attractive as Mamdenheim because I like me a lady that can kick ass.
Kelsey, it would be it would carry
Okay,
more
cool.
weight if somebody's chair didn't just make a squeaky clown honking noise.
That
So,
might have been me! I'm sorry, my chair is very squeaky. The chair is-
It's just I like a lady that can kick my ass. Haha.
So ignore that 11 because that's not supposed to be there.
Okay, so 12 plus
So it's
6
12
plus
plus
16.
plus 6.
So
18
22.
plus 16.
34.
Oh,
Yeah,
12 plus
6
6
is
plus
18
16, yeah.
so 34?
Yep.
34.
All
bonus
right,
Action.
go for it. Wait, what? Bonus?
Oh,
Bonus?
and by the way,
What do you mean bonus?
bonus attack. I crit.
Oh, right. I forgot. It's crit
And
or
because
kill.
I crit, I get to push him.
He has nowhere.
As I said,
Nowhere
I-
lava.
I literally said I side smash with perfect timing.
You can fly though.
Him.
No, we don't know that.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna say he falls in the
hope he
lava
can-
immediately, because otherwise that's
Good.
really
That means
annoying.
I get to have 2 more attacks against him.
2 more. Oh yeah.
Yeah, bonus attack. I crit.
Hell, I
Oh
would have
my-
said at least like hold off until you've done your attacks, but there's no promise of if you're going to push him or not. So
So,
go on.
the 27.
27.
Man,
Will
you're
hit.
single-handedly destroying this man.
For another 22 damage.
Oh, you pulled that global damage mod off quickly.
Yeah.
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 And attack 3. Swinging for the fences. That's a 27.
That'll hit.
Nice.
For another 26.
26. I see
Good
20.
lord.
Oh, no, I do see 26. You're right.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Brodenheim really said I'm not fucking around anymore.
Man, did I?
This is
I'm
why
gonna-
I saved.
I'm gonna say
Man,
he is hanging
my,
on to the ledge.
Let me just measure this out.
Shatter on the ledge.
No,
If you have
no,
to catch
I was-
me in that middle, I am fine with that. Brodenheim's sturdy. Emdenheim is a sturdy bitch.
That would be funny, though.
I was
God.
snorting because like my brain immediately went to the "Long Live the King" thing from Lion King.
Yep.
I mean, that's what I'm about.
My brain
to
immediately
do.
went to the Luigi taunt that has maximum downward velocity.
Oh, I forgot. You didn't roll 3d6 on both of those other rolls.
No,
Oh, wait,
no,
you
they
did.
said-
No, I did. It's
I
rolled into
forgot.
the raid.
I forgot. I forgot
No,
it
I
was
do.
put in there because you do so much work with Roll20. Steeps!
Seeps.
Roll to hit.
Shank.
Hold on a minute.
Shank this.
I'm just gonna say. I'm thinking of what to say to like make this epic. Assuming I kill him, even if I don't, it'll still be epic.
It's
No,
just
you're
been
not gonna kill
revoked.
him yet. Dude's a fucking unit.
Maybe.
What is a god to a non-believer?
May
What
you
is a
join.
god to a dwarf that doesn't give a shit?
May you join the souls that you.
Kelsey, you cut out in
Good
the
job.
middle there.
Yeah.
Kelsey?
I think Kelsey died.
It was so epic it killed Kelsey.
Fucking fuck!
There you are, Kelsey. You're here now.
Motherfucking fuck! Why did it?
Can
It
you
just randomly cut out feet of fucking shit.
can you please say it again?
May you join the souls you tried to desecrate.
There you
Yours
go.
will
Awesome.
join them.
We'll see. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Okay, another one. Here we go.
Bounces off the magical shield.
28.
That'll hit.
Please tell me you have some sort of strike that can push him.
And it was 3d6?
Uh-huh.
13
10.
plus 10.
23.
And let me just check my,
Poke him in the face with the halberd. Poke.
Well, I do have trip attack.
Trip attack is not quite the same thing. He is hanging, he's not standing. If anything, he's already prone.
It doesn't. Okay. Then I don't think I have anything that can push him. I mean, unless we take disarming attack with another definition.
You just disarm
No.
the legend or
I'm
something?
gonna say
A
no.
little bit too silly.
I mean, it makes you drop a weapon. Why wouldn't it make you drop anything you're holding on to? Like the
Actually,
ledge.
That's fair.
He does have a point.
Is there anything else you want to do? Because I think that was only 2 attacks.
That was only 2
Yeah, you have
attacks.
more-
I do want to do a third one, but I want to know if we could do disarming attacks that way.
I don't think we are.
Okay.
I'm especially because he's already going to let go at the start of his turn. Spoilers.
And 17 doesn't hit.
No.
So I got one good hit. And since that was only 20 feet of movement, I'm going to move back.
Out of
Don't you
range?
action surge?
Out of range of
Action
him?
surge.
Wait, you know what?
Kelsey.
You're right.
Did you save your action charts for this?
I thought she
I
used
did.
action surge. On the big
No,
baby.
No.
No,
She talked about it, but no.
no, we
Decided
decided
to
her not
save
to.
it for the big bad.
Alright.
3 more, buddy. 20,
Nope.
19,
Nope.
Stop trying
20.
to hit me and hit me.
23.
No.
Motherfuck.
Sorry.
Now I move out of range
Yeah, and he tries to hit you.
while I'm moving.
Yeah. But he
That's our
misses.
opportunity.
Yeah.
Already
You-
used
it's
his
an attack of
But he
opportunity.
misses.
What was his reaction?
Shield.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, that's my turn.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Acerak lets go and then snaps his fingers.
I can teleport.
Gasp. He's using Nim's spell.
And in a ripple,
What?
you see him vanish from reality.
Done.
And a bony hand comes around Nim's shoulder.
Well, that's not good.
Oh shit.
What is he about to do?
Everything.
Over the course of 5 turns that none of you saw, he pulled himself
Oh,
up from the
shit.
ledge, stepped gingerly past Mamdenheim and all the monkeys, around behind Nim, and put a hand on his shoulder, leaning his head over the other shoulder. As time begins, he
Fucking
whispers in
okay,
your
good.
ear.
You might want to check this out.
God, that's fucking awful. That's terrifying. Fucking
He stopped
Time
time.
time stop, you
Okay.
fucker.
Fucking
Oh,
okay,
fuck.
Diavolo. Jesus Christ.
And he points over your shoulder. I need Mamdenheim to make me a dex save.
Okay. 23.
You match it.
Meets a
That's a
beats.
save then.
And you only take 40 force damage.
Half that.
Half of that, so 20 force damage as you are hit with
And is that
disintegrate.
including... Okay, so that was the half with the save, and then half again because I'm resistant to everything under the sun. So
Yeah.
total's what?
20.
So I imagine then I'm just being like, check what out now?
And then I need you to make another one. Is it possible to make 2 in one turn?
Suck. 2 saves, yes. 'Cause
Ah.
Saves is not a reaction.
I need you to make another one.
Okay.
And Nim to make one as well.
24.
Dex? Ah, shit.
24.
Oh shit, we might lose Nim. Oh shit!
You do have like 50 temp HP though.
15.
No, I have 15 only.
Oh.
Anyway, what happened to me?
He calls his sphere of annihilation, which was hanging over the edge, and it flies up almost through Mamdenheim, like clipping some of her hair, maybe an ear.
My mohawk!
Again, 24 dex save.
I'm working on what that would be. Okay, you are
And
not.
that heroism
You
is
are not touched
pulling
by
a
it.
lot.
Nim-
Heroism is pulling a lot.
Nim is.
Don't be dead, don't be dead, don't be dead, don't
As
be
it
dead.
flies through Nim's shoulder, giving him 50 damage.
Holy
Nice
fuck!
knowing you, buddy.
I'm still alive, but
after
fuck.
the, yeah.
Oh, whoops! I pressed the wrong button. Let me try that again. Damage. Oosh!
And it returns to his hand. Raven, you only have so many monkeys left.
Monkey rush.
Oh, this again.
Yeah.
Not this again. They're all grappling and shoving.
I'm getting a little sick of your monkey antics.
It's
You
called
missed it.
monkey
Perfectly
business,
good.
asshole.
Perfectly good.
You're trying. Bless their hearts.
Are they grappling or are they shoving?
I guess they are trying to shove.
Just pushing him into the lava, huh?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Bleh.
Oh boy.
Bleh.
So is just a chunk of Nim's shoulder just gone?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So
Annihilation does what it says on the label.
I need to figure out how old shove works, because I don't remember.
If it's successful, you can force a move of 5 feet.
If it's successful. Which I'm gonna say that a 9 probably isn't.
Oh wait, I forgot. Bear Totem. They all have advantage on that.
Really?
Okay, that's 2 shoves. Don't roll. Don't roll just yet.
Okay.
I'm looking up shoving in the old player's handbook.
Oh yeah, advantage on strength checks and saves.
Okay. Check. Check is the first thing. Oh, look! He succeeds. And as
Oh,
soon...
there's 2, there's
that-
4 more monkeys.
However, after he succeeds on that, he uses one of his legendary actions to move his... use his Talisman of the Sphere to move the Sphere of Annihilation up to 90 feet.
Ah, shit.
He is done with your monkey business. And he is just moving it straight through all the remaining monkeys. I need dex saves.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's see. That is 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, that is 2 successes.
And how much damage?
I will tell you in just a second. That's turn order. That's not rolling a die. It's a lot. Another 50.
Monkey spaghetti.
Yeah. He's not here to fight monkeys. He's not here to fight monkeys.
Well,
You're right.
here to fuck spiders.
Same brain cell.
Oh my gosh, the monkeys return!
Is he gonna waste a
Counterspell.
legendary action?
Yes,
Yep,
he
of course
is.
he is.
Because I'm
Does he
done
have to-
fighting frickin' monkeys!
But does he have to see me?
For counterspell? I don't think so.
I think he does.
No, you don't. It's just you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting a spell.
They wouldn't know.
Which you take when
sure
you.
they would. He has verbal components.
Okay. What does that mean?
So yeah, he can absolutely counterspell.
Yeah, verbal. But if it was only somatic, then not so much.
He can see you on the ethereal plane. Through the ethereal plane.
I'm sorry, man has
I'm sorry.
true sight?
He has true sight, yes.
The ethereal plane,
That man.
physical objects are still there, especially if they've been there for a while. And so there would be an ethereal wall in the ethereal plane that's still blocking vision.
But also, he doesn't need to see you. So
Oh, for
Also, he
Pete's
doesn't
sake,
see.
I just don't want to fight the damn monkeys! If he doesn't use counterspell, then he's going to move he's gonna move the sphere instead. And the monkeys that you just rolled to succeed on this save, they go away anyway, because you can't concentrate on two spells at the same time.
Vance,
Yes?
Well, actually, they all died. Anyway.
he absolutely can counterspell. He doesn't need to see anyone to counterspell.
Counterspell
He
does
just needs to know
counters
that they're doing a spell.
Counterspell does specify that you need to be able to see a creature that you can see casting a spell.
Is that new counterspell or old counterspell? 'Cause
Old counterspell.
does not say. I'm reading it right now.
One reaction which you take when you see a creature within 60 feet of you casting a spell.
Is it see or see or hear? It should be
See.
see or hear.
That's under casting time.
I'm sorry, Vance, but the counterspell
It just means I'm gonna be. It just means I'm gonna be moving. Moving the. I'm gonna be moving the sphere again through another 8 monkeys.
Actually, it's not monkeys this time. It was going to be 16 wolves. But anyway.
16 wolves, then. The point stands that I'm sick of fighting frickin' monkeys. And I'm sick of fighting animals.
Okay,
Yeesh.
dude.
I'm calm about it. I'm now being not calm about you thinking I'm not being calm. I'm calm. Jeez.
I'm trying to say you're stressing me out.
Let's move on.
Let's
move on, please.
I do accept the counterspell, though. Just,
Yeah.
I'm willing to say that whether he spiritually saw me or just heard me, as a legendary action, I will take it.
Yeah, legendary actions are
Let's continue, please.
boosted.
I will say he's
Censure.
285. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
Monkey fighting Asterix on this Monday to Friday campaign.
Okay, he is bloodied.
Okay, just funny thing, I'm just imagining Acerach crashing out because he doesn't want to fight any more monkeys.
I mean, he just kills the monkeys.
Come on, man. I have level 3 spells to burn.
Vance.
Yeah.
Vance.
I'm done fighting monkeys.
Look. I'm going to clip that moment.
Oh,
and then I want
no.
you to redub it.
Please.
And then I want
please
you
don't.
to redub it as a Seraph.
Later.
I'm just going to kill the monkeys. Stop it. They're so grabby. You're going to ruin my nice robe. I mean, seriously, do you even wash these things? It's ridiculous. Where did you even get these? Out in the jungle? They're filthy. I hate all of them.
That's just the skull that constantly floats behind Haven.
Oh yeah, that is also true.
Laughed too hard to make myself cough. On my own. Help.
I'm going to take those monkeys and shove them straight up your get out of here.
I should have mentioned, because I crit on Acerak, all attack rolls against him should have been at advantage until the beginning of my next turn.
Well, isn't that just nice?
I'll remember that next time I crit. Now
Sunshine!
when my turn comes up again, I swing for the fences.
Hi.
Hi!
Wow.
Actually. Alright, point of your choice within range, which means I don't have to fucking move.
That is nifty for magic. Okay, I looked up and thought you cast Conjure Animals, and I was about to scream.
I mean, the monkeys in theory shouldn't be there because they all died.
They did.
I just put it right there. I just put it right there so I wouldn't accidentally shatter Nim.
Oh, that is 3 per day. Okay, he can't do that again. But he does have a plus 12 to con.
So
Yeah, he did that easy. Don't waste the silvery barbs. He beat it even on the lower roll.
Why did he have a lower roll?
Because roll 20 always rolls at advantage, and I can't make it stop.
Well, half on a on a
It
success.
should be at the top of the sheet, where roll for advantage, normal, disadvantage.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to
Monster stat
monsters.
block?
Yeah, monster stat blocks.
Ah, right. Weird roll 20 nonsense.
Yep. Nim, there's a skeleton behind you.
yeah, so now I'm debating. Should I just blindly attack this guy with the sword?
Oh, if you can decapitate Acerak, that's gonna be funny as shit.
No, yes.
Yeah, attack him. Why would you be blind?
No, it's because. Okay, not literally blindingly. Like, okay. So here's my thing. Yeah, I could swing, but I also have a very, 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 very powerful gambit that I can do.
What's
Okay.
that?
Yeah, but you'd be rolling at advantage.
No, divine intervention.
That
That is powerful,
you have
but
to
risky.
you have to roll 11 or lower on a 100 roll.
I know.
I mean,
That is
if
risky.
you are going to use it, now is the time to do so. But you might want to wait till a later turn when you're no longer in melee range of this guy.
That's a fair point.
Please decapitate this man. It would be hilarious.
Okay.
And we get his
But
stuff
yeah,
afterwards.
You'd be rolling at advantage because of the Crusher feat and I crit earlier.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. Do I have?
I'm
It's
sorry,
just
did I
until
just
the
hear the
beginning of my
word
next
crit
turn.
fishing?
Brian,
I'm trying to.
Brian, I just want you to roll a D100 just to see. I'm not even gonna like make it cost anything. I want to see.
Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
That doesn't even work if you work backwards. Damn it.
Anyway. Yeah, I just want. Yeah, I did want to know too.
Oh yeah.
Also,
The only time that will work is if you're at Capstone, and we're not going to get that far.
yeah, I know. I could have sworn there was an advantage button.
There is, but it's finicky and hard to find.
Okay, I guess I'll just roll
On
twice then.
D&D Beyond, it's right-click, roll at advantage.
This is true.
That's why I said finicky and hard to find.
This is true.
I'll just roll twice.
Holy
I'm
shit!
double-handing it.
Oh
You crit!
Oh!
my! Fuck.
Woo! Is this one or two-handed?
This is two-handed.
All right.
Woo!
So
Please tell me he just decapitated the man.
Unfortunately, no.
No.
Damn.
It will do a whole
well,
lot more.
don't worry.
Like,
There's still a chance.
like 10d10.
Does
Basically an extra-
with the
Hold on,
sacred weapon?
hold on. You didn't add the 3d6.
Oh yeah, please.
Oh yeah, the 3d6. That's right.
3d6 plus whatever the fuck Vorpal does on a crit if you're not beheading. Up to DM's discretion.
I have to look up
Guidance is
Vorpal.
10d10.
Hold on. No, it is a magic item.
Creature is immune to the effect if it's immune to slashing damage, doesn't have or need a head, has legendary actions, or the DM decides the creature is too big. Such a creature instead takes 6d8 slashing instead.
It does have legendary
What?
actions.
He does have legendary actions.
An extra 6d8.
Yeah.
An extra 6d8. Awesome.
Hold on.
What? Hold on.
I said hold on. Am I not allowed to say
We're
hold
holding
on?
on.
Jeez.
Holding on.
I don't know where you're getting this 60 whatever.
Source DMG.
Vorpal longsword?
I'll be right back, guys.
And
No, it's a
would
new
that
Vorpal
be
longsword.
after the crit? Doubles dice or before? Probably after, given what it says. Because it's an on-crit ability.
Vorpal.
Vorp.
Don't do that. Stop doing that.
I don't suppose Nim has the slasher feat that will give movement speed.
Oh,
crippling.
I wish he did. No, he doesn't.
Eh.
He is more of a spellcaster than he is a
That's fair.
swordsman, but he is a decent swordsman.
Well,
Functions
yeah,
as a
he just did
Vorpal sword.
that.
Ignores resistance to
You
slashing
know to
damage.
cut his throat and just
Wow.
he ignores it because he has no
Wow.
skin.
I'm glad I told you to swing for the fences.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not.
no,
Not having a good
that was
time
on
with
the
all of
first
these
roll,
crits.
not the
Aiden, I'm
second
not
one.
seeing where you're seeing this extra however many d6s.
Okay.
Oh,
I
there
put
it is.
In chat. There you
Okay,
go.
instead takes an extra 68. So roll 68, I guess.
Holy shit!
Okay, allow me to roll. Allow me to add that all together real quick.
A lot.
Okay, so
He did a lot.
No kidding.
so that's 14.
8
plus
Oh,
8
plus-
plus 31.
31. 53 damage.
A lot.
Or approximately one Broden.
And I'm not even done yet. That's the sad thing. I'm not even done yet.
Do it.
All right. There we go. Now I'm done.
Unfortunately, that doesn't
So
hit.
Acerex stumbles back as your slash takes out a chunk of his skull and his crown clatters to the ground. And in that moment,
That's gross.
as he's picking himself back up and your spiritual weapon wheels its way toward him, he reaches out with a bony hand, grabs it, and crushes it.
Oh,
Oh shit.
We'll meet again, fools, says the Lich, and on that day, you will die.
And with that, Acerex raises his staff, mutters some arcane syllables, and is gone.
Counterspell. I'm kidding, but
Wait,
that
did
would
we
be
just
so
beat
funny.
Acerex?
Yes!
fucking
did.
rad.
Yes, you have!
oh, that was it.
He's gone.
Where's the sphere?
It went with him.
Thank
So
fuck
that
for
spiritual
that.
weapon was actually
Holy
enough.
fucking shit!
No,
That's
the Vorpal sword was enough.
Hit him.
The Vorpal sword was enough.
After
Mr.
10
Moonblade over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
fucking Mamdenheim and Nim. Power
Holy fuck!
team.
I'm gonna say that it is possible to still climb across the struts to the other balconies. But you probably have to make a jump if you want to make it beyond that.
I don't want to do that. Oh, you said
I
it
wanna do
totally
that.
collapsed.
The thing in the middle did.
The thing in the middle did, but the struts are still there. Really strong struts.
Yeah. Slight problem with not doing that.
It
Rodenheim,
tipped and
Mammonheim.
broke and fell in the lava after releasing all its souls. No, wait, come to think of it,
Yeah.
the base of it is still there. Just the rest of the tank is gone.
It's done.
Yeah, one slight problem with that.
We have to.
We
go
still
out
gotta
further, don't we?
leave.
An ornate archway looms over the southern balcony. Grinning skulls are molded into its frame, and glowing mist swirls within.
Hey Nim,
Sencha.
if we have a rope, can you like float across to there?
Hey Nim, if we have a rope, can you walk across the ceiling holding the rope and just like Donkey Kong us over there? Donkey Kong Jr. us over there?
I was gonna suggest casting Levitate on you and then leading you to the other side by walking.
Yeah, but how will the others get across?
I can summon 8 fairies and they can cast fly on us.
I'll
How
allow
do you
it.
still have spell slots? Oh, okay. Off we go.
I only use 2.
Is anyone checking the other balconies?
Well, yeah, it looks shiny.
Two facing
I mean,
balconies.
Nang Nang probably wants me to check the other balcony.
Two facing balconies halfway across the room are littered by ornate glass bottles, fluted silver urns, ivory caskets, and other vessels, all of them inscribed with baleful sigils.
Before I
If you're-
touch that, can I investigate?
You can give me an Arcana check.
Abso-hacking-lutely. 18. I rolled quite low.
2d6 plus 5. Alright. No, you rolled quite low, but I absolutely, destroyed the DCs, so.
I destroyed DC? Oh,
I
no.
like
The
to think-
Arcana is plus 13.
I
I like to
2d6
think the reason why I...
plus 5. Yep.
Okay. I like to think that the reason why that crit even happened is because the spirit of Nang Nang and the spirit of the
Moonblade.
Moonblade basically led Nim to do it that way. Like sort of like Goku and Gohan during the Cell Saga.
I kind of like to imagine that watching Acerak, run this sphere right by Mamdenheim and into his shoulder, put Nim in shock, and then the spirits of the blade and the god who's in his body guided his hands for him to strike out with righteous fury.
Yeah, basically.
And
Oh, yeah,
he's
how's
still
Harry
like,
doing?
I did that. Oh my gosh. Anyway. What did I roll? 11. You are able to tell that there are 11... that 11 of these vessels on this balcony are phylacteries.
Nim, don't touch that.
Okay.
I mean,
You are,
Extra special, do not touch. That's bad. That's bad.
we have a hammer to smash these things.
yeah, but a phylactery is special. It won't hurt you if you touch them. However, each one has a special circumstance for destruction.
Okay,
we
so let's
can't
dump
break
him in the
these
lava
things
so he can't actually get to a phylactery that's safe and just winds up being in lava.
I will say that
that is cruel.
I will say that none of these are Acerax.
Well, no, I didn't
Yeah,
think
no-
he would leave his just out in the open with
Real quick, guys.
however many there are.
Which die gives you a 10% chance? Any of them?
D10.
D10? Oh, good. You have to roll a 1 on a D10 in order for the lava to destroy a phylactery.
That's fine, because you know what, Vance? If they aren't destroyed, and the Lich dies, and comes back, they are immediately
back
taking lava damage.
Specifically
No,
within a
no, they're
certain
not.
range.
Within a certain range.
I do think it's like 60 feet.
It would be more economical to take these with you out of the tomb, take them back to Candlekeep, and then spend as long as you need to learning how to destroy these things. Sounds like a homework project for Sencha.
And probably Nim,
But
because
I
he
don't
wants
have
these
enough-
bastards out of the face of the planet.
You just need to put them away in a backpack. They're small.
Vance,
No,
Yes.
I mean liches.
I am inches away from having my stuff too heavy.
Then give him to Steeple. Give him to Mamdenheim.
Hey, who wants to carry a Lich box? Jar? Lich jar?
I can't believe you
small
got-
and square and dark.
I can't believe
Oh,
you guys
wow.
defeated. I can't believe you guys defeated Acerak while I was in the bathroom.
So there are a total of 27. There are a total of 27 phylacteries on these two balconies.
Hold on, you said 11.
Yeah,
That was one.
Kelsey,
That was one balcony.
Yeah.
I critted Acerak with a Moonblade, and that killed him.
Nice.
It didn't kill him, but it sent
Okay,
him
he didn't
packing.
kill him, but yeah, he got afraid. He was afraid of Nim.
You dropped him below
He was
100 hit
afraid.
points, Brian.
He was petrified.
He was not afraid. Come on.
I know.
Well, this is gonna be kind
Interesting.
this is gonna be a chore. Removing 27 fucking phylacteries.
They're small though.
Yeah, they are small. I will say that you can carry them all. I'm gonna hand wave a lot of the rest of this because it's like
I mean,
Credits.
yeah, you've done the final boss. The only challenge now is getting out of here, and there's only like
And
a couple more rooms.
is Nang Nang going to tell me where the riches are? Because he did want he want.
What was it?
Oh yeah, Haven cast fly on all of us, so we're still flapping around, and for some reason there's a monkey attached.
I wouldn't say flapping around.
monkey.
To the frustration of Nang Nang, you search the whole room, and there's not a spot of treasure in here. There's a
That's
bunch of
hilarious.
phylacteries. There's a ruined Soul Monger, a bunch of bones, and jack shit.
Look, Nang Nang, you'll have your time. I promise.
Nang Nang has had her time. She is the one who
Nang
struck,
Nangry.
who brought low Acerak.
So, is she satisfied or is she pissed still?
Little column A, mostly of column mostly of column A, a little of column B.
All right.
Y'all going through the mist door?
Yes,
Sure.
Yeah.
yes.
Da-da-da-da-da-bum. All right. If you would
That's what
move
Paul was
yourselves,
supposed to say.
if you would move yourselves over here.
Hold on a minute.
I will wait until
Oh,
Kelsey gets
hi.
back.
Um,
Yes?
oh, you know, just the 8 things.
Yeah?
I was just wondering if those are bad.
Hey, Vance, can you move my token over there for me? Because I've been struggling to move this map the entirety of this session.
Middle
I'm
click?
really sick of fucking moving the map around.
Middle click?
Thank you. There you go.
Well, middle click and drag is what I usually do. Don't be up there.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do, but it doesn't want to do it.
Okay. I just need... Kelsey?
Yeah, I'm
Those
okay.
might be bad.
Okay. You step out of the mist into an underground chapel with black basalt pillars and a polished obsidian altar. Resting on the altar is a leather bag the size and shape of a human body, and which appears to have been sewn shut. Beyond the altar, a heavy black drape hangs from an archway. 8 emaciated, green-skinned creatures are shackled to the walls of the chapel, each one gazing toward you with a single baleful eye. The monsters begin to gibber and drool as they shake their manacles, eager to be set free.
Should we set them
This might be
free?
the god.
Violent Wongo urges his host to stab the body bag. Make sure whatever inside it is dead.
Wait, is that in my brain?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You know what? You know what?
Why is he giggling?
Hold
Why
on.
the giggle?
There's a yeah. Oh,
What
my
are you
gosh.
laughing at?
I will
wouldn't do
get
it,
to
Kelsey.
I will get to that. I will let you know in just a sec.
Approach,
You know what?
and
People can be allowed to fucking go a little ape shit as a treat.
Yeah.
Are you to
Well, hold
stab
on,
that
hold
thing?
on.
You don't even know what's in there. Okay, these are all monster tokens. I don't need a monster token. I need a character token.
Fine,
There we
I'll-
go.
so what is?
Fine, he'll resist.
Yeah.
No, stab the thing.
No, hold on. We don't know. It could be like
I'm
it
getting
could be like a fairy or something.
I'm getting mixed messages here.
It's in the shape of a human body.
Hold on. I'm going to investigate what it is.
Are you gonna open
Hey,
the bag?
I'm going to talk to it.
It doesn't seem to move.
Anything there? Okay.
Give me a perception
does
check.
my magic eyes.
You don't see any magic.
I don't see any magic. Okay. Perception. I keep almost clicking persuasion because I'm dyslexic and dumb.
Stop calling yourself dumb. Bad.
22.
You hear gentle snoring. Amid
I'm opening
the
it.
gibbering. You open the bag, and inside... It's Volo!
What the fuck?
What's he doing here?
Why are you?
Is he dead?
No, he's snoring! He's asleep!
Should he be dead?
He would have been dead if you stabbed him.
Did we buy his book?
You
We
did.
did.
Yeah.
Let's hit him with his book.
Yeah.
Hit him with the book! You can't make this shit up.
I'm going to bop him in the head, not hurting him.
Oh,
Wake him up.
goodness! Oh, goodness!
Why?
Oh,
Why?
Actually in the book.
what? Huh? What's going on? The leather body bag can be cut open to reveal an unconscious prisoner whose identity is yours to decide. It might be Artist Simber, Dragon Bait, Volothamp Gadarm, or some other NPC the characters never got the chance to meet. It could also be an NPC who became separated from the party in the course of the adventure. If no suitable NPC springs to mind, use a captured member of the Order of the Gauntlet named Zalder Failrond, who was on there by default. I decided to go for the funnier option.
All right.
Goodness,
Hey,
where are we?
We are in Acerak's tomb.
You fell asleep in a place you ought not have. Let's get out.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Where are the elephants?
We'll show you them later.
All right.
Yeah.
I'd very much like to get out of here. I've got other places to be. I've got a book to publish.
You mean this one?
No, that one's been published already. I sold it to
Didn't
you.
you say you were...
Yeah, I know,
didn't you
but I'm
say you
saying,
needed
you
money
mean
to
like a
publish
sequel?
it? Perhaps. What are they?
I was just... Mammenheim, can you help me, break those shackles?
Sure. Are you gonna make me swing?
I'm not sure what these are anyway.
DM?
Give me a second.
Are you gonna make me swing? I have adamantine.
Does anyone speak Undercommon?
Comprehend
I do.
languages?
Then
Or
the
Nim?
then the Nothics are demanding to be released.
They're demanding to be released. I'm gonna speak
Great.
back to them. Will you attack us if we do?
What does that mean? Also, hi, Dexter.
Hi, Dexter.
Go now.
Speaking to them? What are they saying?
Goodness
Goodness gracious! Do they
and
even
if-
have eyelids? Fascinating.
Okay, release one, and let's see what happens.
Okay.
Release
They said
us!
Yeah, they want to be released, but I don't know. But
Are you silly, baby? Are you silly,
I'm only gonna make you roll once.
Sorry, I'm playing with my kitten.
Oh,
He's a silly baby.
He is.
Silly little bean.
Duke.
I did ask, are you going to make me roll? I have adamantine.
I'm gonna make you roll once. The rest of it I'll hand wave.
Alright, then might as well reckless attack this. I probably don't have the...
The
the
Great weapon
heroism
mastery.
anymore.
it lasts an hour, right?
I thought it only lasted a minute, but if you'll let me...
A
if
minute?
you'll let me have it.
I don't remember.
I thought it was like a minute.
Kelsey is turning into a chipmunk.
I don't know what the bless...
Sorry.
Because
Also,
both bless
I don't
and,
remember where you
heroism
got
is the same.
it. That's the problem.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because the hole in my shoulder.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Wait,
Yeah, you
wait.
should.
Haven runs up to Nim and starts feeding him good berries and puts a good berry in his shoulder hole.
Ew!
No!
Ew!
No! Don't do that.
Why are you like
Dude.
You are
You don't.
out of line.
I'm,
so,
I'll
24.
Cure Wounds myself. It's fine.
Yeah.
24?
Yeah.
I
You break a. You break the chains with ease. And the Nothic does a little dance.
Okay.
See, they're friendly. Here, let's pop the rest of them.
No, that's Mbala. Where the shit is this place? Where's the map? Give me the map.
Yeah.
I'm probably still in.
Oh, here
I'm
we
probably
go.
still bleeding
I'm looking-
internally, but at the very least, the hole is patched up.
I'm looking for. Well, no, you got shot by lightning. That wouldn't give you internal bleeding.
No, I mean the hole made from the orb.
Oh well, maybe. It's looking a little. It's looking a little nasty.
I'm willing to chalk up that he's gonna have a scar there.
Cool.
Just
Yeah.
one?
An Angler.
I mean, he only got hit with the orb of annihilation once, and it sucked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And here we go.
Plus, he had temporary HP when he got hit by lightning, so like that. I'm willing to chalk it up to magical barriers.
Of course.
Taking the brunt of that.
Oh boy. Anyway. So you free the Nothics.
Mm-hmm. That we do.
Or sundered with a good hard weapon strike. Cool.
Wow.
I think we can handle that.
They loiter in the chapel and leave you alone.
Stay out of trouble, you guys! I say in Undercommon.
Ah. One tugs
Great
in.
trouble. Which way's the way out?
Oh, one hops to the black curtain and pulls it aside, pointing down the tunnel.
Man the bones.
What bones?
Give me a second.
Mind the bones, okay.
Wait. Remember that one clue that old hag gave us earlier?
Yeah, she said the red mist was the wrong way to go.
Yes, but she also had said to follow the bones.
Behind the curtain is a 10-foot wide, 45-foot long hallway set with 4 decorative archways that have blank walls within them. The 3 paths marked out in red, gold, and purple tile snake along the floor, each leading to one of 3 archways. A charred skeleton on the floor points to the 4th archway, which has no path leading to it. A single torch burns in a wall sconce at the end of the hall. Mounted below it is a bronze plaque that bears a warning in common. Behold the fate of those who defy me.
Classy.
Okay, what was the other
Mind
hint?
the bones.
One of the
bones.
Nothics tug on Nim's sleeve.
Yeah? What's that?
Follow the purple trail.
Follow the purple trail?
Yeah, she said charred bones lead the way, beware the red trail leads to death.
Okay. So, I'm going to check out the purple trail. Which is good, because purple's my lucky color.
Well,
Are you
I don't know if I trust a hag like that. That's the thing.
It wasn't a hag, it was a Nothic.
Nothic said, follow the purple trail. The hag said, follow the bones.
Yeah.
Oh! Huh.
And she also said there's a library somewhere.
Does anybody remember the very start of the tomb where you found a fancy little amulet that showed you the way to Unk's statue?
No?
A little Unk shrine.
Yeah.
Who has
Before
that?
we even open the place? Did I have that? Did one of you have that?
I think we gave it to Sencha.
Yeah, I think Sencha has it.
Okay.
Sencha, lead us to safety.
Is that what it does?
I just had to figure out who had it.
Okay.
So who's going down the hallway?
I guess if
I'm guessing
Nim's going down
Sencha.
the purple,
Well, if
I was
Sencha has
gonna
the
follow
thing, it's
Nim.
probably reacting. So,
Is it?
No.
probably. No?
No.
I was gonna follow Nim because Nim said he was gonna follow the purple thing.
You're walking on the purple trail, yes?
Yes.
Yes. Should we not?
If
be?
you
so
select
I'll
your
do that.
select your token, you can move it with the arrow keys. Okay, there goes Sencha.
I mean, technically I should be, like, back a step while Nim is where I'm standing, but you know.
Okay. You gonna touch the wall?
Okay.
The wall takes on the consistency of thick mud.
Ugh.
Alright, here I am.
Poke the wall.
It becomes the
poking the
consistency
wall.
of thick mud.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Do we go through it?
Don't you have an amulet? What is it telling you?
It's not telling you anything about this this
anything.
spot.
Huh. Was it telling her about?
It's not telling me anything.
Are you going to push
Well,
through the mud?
I guess so. I'd prefer if somebody. I'd prefer if somebody sturdier did, but okay.
Soft dulcimer music fills this room, the walls of which are painted the color of dried blood. Bookcases draped in cobwebs and dust line the walls and stand 4 deep in the middle of the room. Hundreds
I'm
of leather-bound
really confused.
tomes weigh down their sagging shelves. At one end of the room, a small study contains a padded leather chair, a footstool, and a small table, as well as 3 corpses dangling upside down from shackles and chains bolted to the ceiling near the north wall. A lantern-shaped device resting atop the table appears to be the source of the music. An old man lies sleeping in the chair, his horn-rimmed spectacles slipping down to the end of his nose.
Touch.
Points at the guy and says, "I think that's the demon."
I think that's really rude, but you might be right.
Like, yeah, you're right, but don't say it out loud.
Well, we didn't say it out loud. He whispered.
No, that's still out loud. That is verbally with your mouth.
Okay. So
Okay,
I
Kitty.
remember that he had a name.
Yeah, I know. I wrote it down.
There's an aura of conjuration
Yes.
magic around the object on the table.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
take that with-
which object?
A music box
The-
made of dark
yeah.
wood with gold filigree. Each of its 5 sides is sculpted with the image of a horned woman playing a different musical instrument: a dulcimer, flute, harp, lyre, and a viol. While touching the music box, a creature can use an action to make it play music featuring one of the instruments shown, which can be heard up to 60 feet away. The creature can also use an action to stop the music. The music box is worth 750 gold.
Do you want to take it? Sensha's looking through the books.
Probably.
The library contains 200 historical texts worth 50 gold each, 60 tomes of arcane lore worth 100 gold each, 3 dusty spell scrolls for create undead, fabricate, and resurrection, and 6 spell books.
I'm taking all of the spell books and all of the spell scrolls.
Is it alright if I go back to laying down in my bed?
I would like
Okay.
the scroll.
Absolutely.
The
I would
sixth
like the scroll of resurrection.
The 6th spellbook has a title: X the Arcane's Arcane X the Mystic's Arcane Grimoire, burned into its spine. The first 3 spellbooks contain 1d6 spells, each of 1st through 3rd level. The 4th and 5th spellbooks contain 1d4 spells, each of 4th through 6th level. And the last one contains 1d3 spells, of 7th through 9th level spells.
Anyway, I am taking the music box.
Okay.
And
Aiden,
How many
also,
tomes can I get out of here with?
Sencha, do you have the legend lore spell?
No, I don't believe so. It's just kind of one of those spells that you'd never pick up unless something is
Which
Exactly.
is
It's
really
generally
sad.
not a,
Yeah, I know.
it's not used nearly enough.
I feel I could probably use it more in these kind of campaigns, but I don't know. Give me a history check.
But who?
17.
17?
I mean,
Wow.
I rolled low.
Mm-hmm.
You probably can too.
Well, yeah,
I'll
anybody can roll low.
With my -1 history.
Let me see it. Oh,
I'm sorry,
no.
Mr. Crypt Master.
High or low?
You can't all be good at everything.
High or low?
High or low?
No, high. Why?
Okay. I'll allow it. It's while searching through, after a while of searching through books quietly, you look at the old guy in the chair, and you notice that his glasses, and you recognize them from a book you read at some point. They're not magical, but they're the exact same shape as the ones you saw drawn in the book. That's a portal key. A gate key for a portal in the planar city of Sigil. It will open a two-way door to the plane of Arcadia.
Ooh.
They could be potentially sold to a wizard for 2,500 gold.
We do have the demon's name.
Just
Same.
gonna try and take those while he's asleep.
Dex check.
A dex or sleight of hand?
Sleight of hand. At advantage, he's asleep. Oh!
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm gonna say you did it. Gently lift them off his face and into the bag. Into a pocket for safekeeping.
Also, while she's next to me, do you have the scroll of resurrection?
I have all of them.
Give me one.
Not in here.
Okay, fine.
Do you have some of the arcane tomes?
I got the music box. I
Cool.
did grab
Grab
some
some
tomes too,
books
though.
and let's go. DM, how many tomes can we
Okay.
escape with? I'm sorry, you just told me there was $60,000 worth of arcane lore in this place.
I moved to summon 16 horses to carry all the books.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
We can carry this stuff.
Not in here. Not in here.
Not in here.
No,
My God, what is that?
special episode.
Who let all these horses in here?
Who put a Mustang in my library?
Wrong Mustang.
Same brain cell, though.
Eh.
How many of these tomes do we get away with?
I'm going to say you can get away with all of the arcane knowledge. The $100 ones.
I was gonna say 200 historical texts is a little.
But by then, it's getting a little too heavy for anybody.
Well, that was Purple Way. Would we like to try anywhere else?
Wasn't there something else about the library?
The only other something else we got was that there's an arcana loft in here. Pointing at the old dude. Demon!
You don't have the proper... You don't have the proper anything to deal with properly containing an arcana loft.
Forget arcaning.
Okay.
Forget containing. Just close the door with Mammenheim in here for 10 minutes.
You could
I
do
could
that.
banish him. I could just banish him here right now. He's sent somewhere else.
Why are you like this?
Because it would be funny, and we could get out here with a lot more, but we really don't need to. We just need to leave because it's midnight 30.
Mm-hmm.
We can just camp outside. I can just send 16 wolves in waves at them.
No.
No. Vance doesn't want to deal with that.
No.
Ghost, I think you're going to single-handedly get some animal summoning banned from all of our campaigns.
I did! Wizards of the Coast banned it.
Mm-hmm.
They banned the conjure spells.
Yeah, because they were too fucking broken.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Moonbeam.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm banishing this demon.
Can we not get into a fight? Can we just leave? Okay.
He ends up in the oubliette.
Yeah.
He ends up in the oubliette with the Dow, and the Slod, and the Otiug, and Sench's clone.
What?
Yeah, I know. I was pretending I didn't know, but yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I wish I didn't, but here we are. Off we go.
Okay. So, Haven, are you opening that door?
Can one of my pixies open it up?
I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Whether
What
you
door?
open it or the pixie does.
Pixie, sacrificial pixie, opens door.
Sacrificial.
What
Tasty.
door?
Well, there is a secret door. It's obvious from this side. Hold on. Yep. There you go. It's obvious from this side. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I need
Oh,
everybody
dear
but
Lord.
everybody but Nim and Steeple. Make me a deck save. You open this door and it explodes.
Still help
Nope.
if we die due to a trap on the way out. Does my danger sounds kick in?
Yes.
Cool.
You see this door start to open, you're like,
Oh, that's
wait, no!
17.
What?
So that's 17.
Unfortunate. What shame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a good thing we banished the demon before doing that.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh.
That would have been horrible.
Oh yeah, it is just 29 thunder damage.
Have to what?
You're still raging?
No.
No, you're not. Don't give me that.
No, I'm not.
Boom.
No, what was the DC?
24.
Hey, Vance.
Mm-hmm. Are you on the
I
floor?
still had all my temp HP.
Good.
I don't
Cool.
know how long that lasts, but I actually didn't get hurt.
Until
that
you
last
take a
battle.
until you take a long rest.
I did
Yay.
not take damage, really, from Acerak. But that trap actually hurts. I want you to know
It's
that.
the emotional
My
damage.
HP was untouched by Acerak, but
Look,
opening this door did.
Acerak came at me by the jugular. That dude was mean to me.
Yeah, because he wanted nothing to do with Madam Mountain here.
No, he was like,
Hey, watch this, kid. It'll be cool. Bzzz.
Hey, you should watch this.
He's
and it does
not
fuck all
fucking
to
Beetlejuice.
Maybe he
It
could
does
have been.
Fuck all to Brodenheim.
I would love to see Acerak as done by Michael Keaton.
Well, you found your way back
how
into this
awesome that would be.
hallway.
Alright, what?
I think we should probably follow the charred bones like the hag said, now that we followed the purple path.
Okay. I mean, why did she even mention the library?
She just told
Did
us
the
there was a
Purple Path lead,
library.
What, here?
Yeah, which is weird because the purple path seems to end at a door on the other side of the thing.
I heard an explosion. What happened?
Oh, nothing, just cooking.
I was busy studying the odd creatures.
Did you let
Hard
any
to
of
the
them
wise.
bite
We're
you?
in we're in
Before
Acerak.
you
We're in
went.
Acerak's temple. There's yeah. We're in Acerak's temple. Everything.
No, back
So-
up. You
careful.
they
Nim,
didn't bite
Nim,
you,
give me
did
an
they?
Nim, give me an investigation check.
Investigation?
Yes.
Ah, shit. My investigation is terrible, though.
I will allow somebody to also. I will allow Sencha to also roll it. Ah.
No, you
Thank you.
poked that rock there.
You can see that there is a glyph of warding in the bottom right corner of the door.
Yeah, just like grab your sickle or something and scratch that out, and we'll be okay.
Scratching out. What happens after I scratch it out?
As you do. Whoop. I have things in the way. As you do, a wall of fire erupts.
What?
At the end of the hall,
Oh,
covering, setting the curtain ablaze. And as you're standing around, it moves 10 feet up. Goodness in the door!
Go!
Nim,
Go
Nim, you're in the way. Get in the door.
I was trying to go through the thing. I'm sorry, the lag.
Yep. What am I looking at here?
Oh, over there.
I will tell you.
Sorry.
Please do.
I will.
What are
Yeah.
you eating?
I'm eating almonds because I'm very hungry. A pool of jet black ooze glistens inside this silent chamber, whose walls are decorated with relief carvings depicting black stars. The pool radiates an aura of conjuration magic to Nim's eyes.
Well, she said get in the
Get in the
Avon
pool.
pool, so yeah.
Dive. Yep.
Okay.
Nim, first one dives in. He wants out. Fuck this place.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm totally. I totally missed something about the hag fight.
What What?
One of the hags had a black marble in her possession. One of the hags that you murdered.
Did we get it, or
Yes.
are we fucked?
Okay.
Okay.
I will say that you got it. But it should probably be used here.
Nice. All right.
Because otherwise the
Eat
goop
Use it.
does nothing.
Then. Okay.
Eat it.
So we use it, and then Nim dives right in. 'cause
Don't
fuck-
easy.
fuck this
You
place.
throw it in the pool. The black marble sinks into the ooze, which rises up suddenly to form a 4-foot-tall black obelisk, a miniature version of the obelisk that stood outside the tomb entrance.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Rowan.
So he just like slams his head into it.
So you enter the obelisk
Oh, he
and
just goes-
emerge from the obelisk on the surface.
Mhm. Oh, we survived.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
This shit, I'm out.
God, how long has it been since we? Is it nighttime or sun, or day?
It is nighttime. But the air is crisp and clean.
Hmm.
The moonlight is beautiful and gorgeous. And Nim hears from the sky, "You've done it. Now rest."
And then Nim dies.
Blech!
Goodbye, Nim.
It's gonna be a fucking long walk back.
Oh yeah. We should probably check if our contact is still alive.
Unfortunately,
The
she is not.
one-eyed dwarf? Oh, yeah, her.
We took
Oops.
too long.
You took too long. Give me a bit.
Well-
I'm moving people around.
She's free.
And also just pretend that Volo is here, because Volo's here. Shut up.
So I was going to use the resurrection scroll
Mhm.
to resurrect what's her name? Azura?
Don't do that.
You
You'll,
have to
you'll
get
incur
back
her.
first.
You'll incur their wrath.
No, that's Asura. You dingus.
Azura.
think-
Remind me who that is.
The Nightborn that got killed. In the
Ah.
Wild
Because
West.
Nim
The girl.
decided not to go after her.
No, Zolas.
Because Solus decided not to go after her.
But also,
Yeah.
you need to get back
Well, it's
first.
'cause he
and
didn't
that's
know.
a pain in the ass.
No, you have to get back first.
Yeah, but like, yeah, he
Yeah,
was going to
long
do
way
that,
to go,
but
boy.
I guess you might use it on her, the contact.
Mm.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, all of the items that you got that linked you to the the dead gods, turn to dust and return to their respective tombs. The gods going with them.
Enjoy your rest, Nang Nang.
My ring.
Oh, sorry, I was reading the wrong part.
Huh?
Mm.
In
Mm.
in having done an excellent job in reflecting your god's beliefs, most of you retain your items. That would be Nim and Sencha, because I'm not entirely I'm not 100% sure on Steeple and Mamda Time. But that's,
Honestly, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Steve probably wouldn't use the mace that much in everyday life anyway.
Yeah.
So Nang Nang is just with me now.
No, you have the item.
The god returns to her tomb. You are no
But I
longer
have the end.
feeling the urge to be greedy.
That's good.
And Sencha no longer feels the need to be careful.
Oh, finally. Let's go do something dangerous.
Mm. I could do without danger for a good while.
I would not
Okay,
mind
do
a
it
break
myself.
from it.
I'm sorry, but when you face Annihilation dead in the face and it hits you in the shoulder,
It missed.
I think...
Didn't
Hit-
miss Sencha.
Oh, okay. He's just gonna show her the scar. I don't think it missed.
Well, you said if it was heading for your face.
That is fair.
Oh.
It was heading for his shoulder. Asarak was bringing that thing
yeah.
back to hand.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to hold
But I
those
said
things.
when you're facing Annihilation in the face and then it hits you on the shoulder.
You aren't supposed to hold one of those, but Asarak basically keeps it hovering above his hand when he's when he needs it.
Oh my god, those
Yep.
Malinois puppies are so goofy.
Oh.
Are they actually nicknamed Maligators?
Maligators.
Regardless, Artist Simber approaches you out from the jungle, out from the city of Omu. Hello. I don't suppose you need a guide back.
Do we?
And he offers.
No, we don't.
He offers to get you back to Port Nyanzaru for free.
Okay, that's cool.
After arriving, after getting back,
Um,
you are able to return to the estate of Syndra, Syndra Sylvain, and you are each allowed a magic item of a rare or uncommon magic item of your choice.
Can I have some time to think over that?
You don't.
I mean,
have,
it's the end of the campaign.
Yeah, you don't have
all of the time.
Yeah, you have all the time to consider what that would be. I'm basically just summing things up.
Oh, okay. Just in case it continued from here, which it won't.
Unfortunately, Syndra Sylvain had passed away, and her soul was annihilated,
Oh, so I can't even...
eaten by the Atropal.
Nope.
But we freed all those souls.
Not the ones that were eaten already. All the souls that you freed were those that were freshly collected from the world of Tyrell. But hey, you did save the day, and word has spread. You are famous. Sencha has a lot of work to do. Vorn spends out the rest of his days being worshipped by the various jungle goers.
With the new little moon logos I put on him.
Yeah.
Yay.
And I assume that Nim gets like a badge or something of Vorn that he wears proudly.
Yes.
I
The Vorn
defeated
Sworn.
Acer, and all I got was a silly T-shirt.
Vorn Sworn, yeah. I still hold that should have been the name of the team.
Yeah. I'm willing to accept it anyway.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone else is. I'm just
Well,
like,
that's okay.
No, it sounds weird.
I think it sounds cool. But
yes,
that's not important. What is important is that our campaign has come to an end.
We just got rich as fuck, boys.
Oh my gosh, you're rolling in cash. Not to mention, freaking, you have a free entrance into Candlekeep in like so many however long you need, because a number of those tomes have never been seen before, or at least haven't been seen in a long time.
Yeah. And since I can't use the resurrection scroll on our contact, I'm going to use that thing on fucking Azura. Fuck it.
Assuming you can get back there someday.
I will get back there someday. You will.
You talk to Aiden about that. Good luck. So, you are victorious, and also you came out of there with, like, I want to say 2 of the ancient treasures.
Yeah.
I released the ghost lantern because I don't need to have a lady trapped in a lantern for the rest of eternity.
The Eye of Zaltek. Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We made bank on that.
And the Skull Chalice of Chagakare. Are y'all returning that to the Princess of Chult?
Hell no.
No.
Wasn't she a bitch?
Wow, rude. Well, yeah, but she's been raised kind of poorly. She's actually had it really rough, considering her entire people were slaughtered.
If she wants it, she can bid on it like everybody else.
She's.
Yeah, no, I'm selling that to, what was it, Umbala?
No, Umbala is a place.
She wanted Nim.
She did!
She wanted Nim.
She did, because she wanted she wanted an heir to the throne of Chult, eventually. If it is returned to her, she is likely to return to the throne of Chult and actively, like, make a nation out of it. Instead, it's just kind of a jungle island with a popular port and some pirates.
Okay. I mean, what do you guys think?
I don't remember if y'all got the Navel of the Moon. I don't think you did. Yeah. And there's the Black Opal Crown, which I don't think y'all got either.
No.
Yeah.
What is Dragon?
Conversely, a villain might buy the jewel, the Eye of Zaltek, and use it to resurrect a dead tyrant, an evil archmage, or some even greater threat. Wouldn't that be fun? Huh?
Let's sell it to that guy. That sounds fun.
No, that's for the Eye of Zaltek. That's something else.
Is the skull still following me?
Yep.
Yes.
It's bound to you for life.
Yeah, until you feed it jewels equaling 10,000 gold in value.
Look, I think it's neat. I love him.
Yeah, he's just gonna be insulting you for the rest of your days.
Can I grab it?
What?
Can I grab the skull?
I guess.
And as long as it's not like within or beyond 10 feet of me, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I would like to smack it against the ground.
It like slows to a stop before ever reaching the ground every single time. Even if you could, it is impervious to all damage.
Can I dribble it like a basketball?
No.
Oh, come on, that's funny though.
Oh, it's funny, yeah, but no. No.
Are its eye sockets empty?
No, it's got jewels in there.
How about its mouth and jaw? Is that like?
Yep.
Empty? Can I put a rope through it and just start spinning over my head?
It doesn't stop it from speaking.
Okay. I'm just gonna swirl around like a lasso while we walk.
Okay.
Why are we thinking that it sounds like fucking Skelly from Hades?
From Hades? Because it could.
Skelly from Hayes if he
Hey,
was
boyo.
really fucking rude.
It's Skelly, but Skelly's an asshole.
Rather than a wholesome sweetheart who was basically the first one I romanced.
Regardless.
I'm trying to figure out what to get. Holy
Well,
shit.
he's not completely wholesome, but he's not a complete asshole.
Well, that is our session for today. That is the end of Tomb of Annihilation. Thank you for joining me on this wonderful adventure. Let me just check real quick how long we spent in this adventure, because my gosh, sucker's a bit of. If I'm ever running Tomb of Annihilation again, I'm starting from Omu.
Why?
Because the rest of Chult is just kind of long and
Fillery.
Yeah. How do I access my... Oh, my playlist. Here we go. Tomb of Annihilation. It says 1 year ago, but I know that's bull. Okay. Sleight of Hand Society, Tomb of Annihilation, Session 1, 1 of 2, Welcome to the Jungle, posted on November 6th, 2023. We've spent over a year in Chult.
Roughly a year and a half.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Sheesh. And
No
now
wonder
it's
the leaves
over.
shed.
So,
Anyway, join us in 2 weeks for something else.
join us in 2 weeks for the opening chapter of the campaign I'm calling Secrets of Fate. I have a lot of special little somethings I need to tell you about. But that's going to have to wait until next time. Thank you all. Yes.
And unfortunately, I won't have any artistic rendering of our boy
Yet.
No, not even yet, because I won't be able to afford art for a while.
That's fine. You got time. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So, thank you all for joining us. I will see you in 2 weeks for Secrets of Fate Session 1. And keep on building, everybody. Yay! Yay!
Don't forget to press the button.